Last summer we laid in the park, 80 degrees by the time it gets dark. My head on your shoulder, I'm around mine. Facing you down to the edge of the water, the way your tattoos look under your collar. I'm not gonna
Where's my screen?
passing the time. And the hardest day is hard.
Alright, hello and welcome everybody. How are y'all doing this morning, evening, afternoon, coffees and everything like that? What is up? I shine. Hello, Matt the Bear. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. What is going on? Yeah, stuff things. And I'm still tired from yesterday, so there's all that. I was planning on playing some freaking like kind of like I got this like kind of this like itch that I wanted to play like One Piece Pirate Warrior 3. So like I was thinking about playing that today, just for a little bit, like not like on stream, but just like on my own. And more so just because it's the game's in like all Japanese, so it's like I just didn't really want to play a game that was going to be in all Japanese on stream or anything like that. I was just playing it on my own just because I was like I've been wanting to like do some like One Piece stuff, because like I watched the live action show that they had on Netflix. I watched that like last week or something. Look up from an app, hopefully catching sleeps a little. It also doesn't help that it's like I haven't been able to sleep too well because like it's been hitting like over 90 degrees in the morning. So it's like I can't sleep for like till 11 and then it just gets like way too hot in my room and I'm like dead. Because it just like gets way too hot. At least it's been like a lot cooler for the past couple days, but yeah, no, it's just like lack of sleep right now. Got Yoven and her weapon almost leveled at 80. Damn, she hits hard. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what to do with her. So I kept using Ember to give her shield and then do her ult. But then I found out what you're supposed to do with her is you get them hit with cryo. Then you use her special to turn them solid. And then you use her ultimate right after that. And then it's like the duration of the solid is about long enough for her ultimate to like to complete the entire damage. And I guess they also take bonus damage while they're frozen. At least for like from her ultimate or something. So like that actually makes her like even stronger. Yeah, so I watched the entire like One Piece season. That's season 2, right? Yeah, I think that was season 2. So I watched all of season 2 like last week, I want to say. So I was like, you know, I kind of want to play, you know, Pirate Warrior. And I was like, okay, if I play Pirate Warrior 4, how much do I need to see to avoid spoilers from what I've seen? And apparently, Pirate Warrior 4 does go beyond what I've seen. And Pirate Warrior 3 is roughly like about... So the funny thing is that like I'm in the middle of an arc that I haven't finished yet. And apparently Pirate Warrior 3 came out in the middle of that arc. So it actually has a different ending from how the show actually changes. Or it changes from how the show actually ends. So it's like... It couldn't even spoil me if it tried to right now because it's like I think I've seen everything that was like written up to that point. And it's like I haven't seen the ending of that arc. So like I can actually like see the whole thing all the way through. Because they pretty much just made up an ending for that arc just to finish up Pirate Warrior 3. So it's like that's kind of why I was like, you know, I'll just play Pirate Warrior 3. But I was planning on playing that today just like on my own. Hello, Swampy. How you doing? Hi, Zaban. Trying to build a team with her and Tang Tang. I don't think Tang Tang works too well with her. I feel like Tang Tang and her don't really mix that great. I mean, Tang Tang's ult does freeze the enemies, so you could kind of stack like Tang Tang's ult along with hers. Cause like I find like Tang Tang good as like a controlled character, and not so much as like an extra character. But then it's like it's kind of the same thing with like Yone. Really judging by the name of the game, this seems very odd. What seems so odd about it? I mean, it's a totally normal game name, right? The game name is actually a little misleading. It'll make more sense when we get into it, but I know the game name is slightly different than what they're kind of explaining it as, like word for word. Like, yeah, the word for word is a little misleading on what we're actually doing in the game. But yeah, it's definitely an eye-catching title. Yeah, it's like I haven't been using the two of them together, but I have two separate teams where it's like each of them are kind of like the lead of the team. But I can't kind of keep like the back end of the team the same. But just to mix it up, I ended up putting what's name, like Snowblind or Snowshine? Yeah, Snowshine. I ended up putting Snowshine in instead of what's her name? The lizard chick. Like I switched those two around. Just to kind of make the teams a little different. Hydrate. I had like no coffee yesterday. Yeah, fluorite. He's really good for just like stacking an extra buff so that way Glassrite can do her I can do her like special. Like her combo move. And my fire team's actually shining up. My fire team is actually pretty much set up now. So all I gotta do is just switch out the lead for the new character when she comes in. Otherwise, I've got the other characters all set up to go with that one, which I'm assuming that it should work out. I don't think anybody in my team consumes fire, so I'm hoping she consumes fire. Either that or at least she does like something that like boosts the fire damage or something. She might just be a physical, not a character or something, which that'd be fine because I currently have what's her name, the dragon girl, the Kui something or something. I have her as like my the two sorted chick. Like she's currently my placeholder lead for that group, and she's actually been doing pretty good, I feel. Because like her whole specials and stuff like that have been doing pretty good for like knocking enemies down and stuff like that. So she's been doing like really good for just kind of like, you know, doing like juggling and stuff like that. It's like to the point where I'm like almost tempted just to like actually level her up now. I've been leaving her at like sub level 40 just because it's like I didn't really plan on using her. I was just using her for a placeholder. So I can kind of get used to like the rest of the team. So I get the new character. A bunch of freaking polls for at this point. It's 4 days or 3 days. Like either 4 or 3 days till she comes out, I think. use? That's Monday. Okay, and Mike, it's not Tuesday yet, right?
Amazing.
Thanks for that handgun. As soon as Rosie drops, you're gonna get her, and then you're either kicking Adria or Attack 3 off your team. Yeah, I think my current team for my fire team that is gonna be using. Rosie was gonna take the lead points. And then I have, what's his name? Wolfguard guy. He'd be like kind of like support DPS. And then I was gonna have, okay, Kuri as like, SP recovery support. And then Ember was gonna be like the healer. Like, that was gonna be the team setup I was gonna go with. And depending on what time that opens up, maybe I'll just like log in and just like play that long enough just to do like all the polls on it. Or you just kind of do the polls like on stream or something. Maybe I'll do that when it comes out. But yeah, when does that come out again? I'm sure it's like in 4 days or something. Oh, it's 29th. So, oh, that's like in a week, isn't it? That was like in a couple days. I never got the base then. So it kind of like sucks that I didn't get her. Because I think she was like, I think she was like, a secondary pull from like the 50-50 or something like that. And it was like her last week or something. When I started playing, so it was like pretty much impossible for me to get her unless if I got the unlucky pull at like a 25% chance or something like that. So like first I'd have to lose the 50-50, and then I'd also have to get like the character that wasn't supposed to be it. I think it's like you get like 2 different characters from that or something. I don't know if I understand how that works. Alright, shall we get into video game? So yeah, depending on how long we play this for, I might switch over to Rim mode. Just depending on how long we can get entertainment out of this game. Alright, let me know if the game audio is good. My mouse up. One of those games where if you clicked out of the game, it like pauses the entire game, so it sucks in that regard. Yeah, there's a disclaimer about the game. So, the big thing about this game is that these are simulations of people that would basically be like just kind of like, just like, these are like simulations of like, certain like, basically like babies or something like that, and like how they grow up and like what they do and stuff like that, what they get involved in. So what we're doing is we're going to be making like bets on like what their like simulated life is gonna kind of be. But that's what this game's about. Hello. This is Drix Breesley of Interstellar Investment News with a special report. In 3478, Future Sea terminals arrived at locations across the galaxy. It provides the masses with limited windows into the major future events and changes everything. For just 10 credits, anyone could view the trajectory of a company, a conflict, or even a star system. Advanced medicine by hundreds of years, the organ trades stabilized. So, oh yeah, also I think this game is, there is another game called, like, Space Warlord Organ Trading, or something like that. I think that was, like, another game that they've done. Most people stopped fighting wars for pity's sake. And it ruined frickin' everything. Investment market plummeted. Trillions of credits of all Italy were erased overnight. There's nothing to special on then. The spectacular market can't make money. Or speculative market. That's why our last chance to make real cash is babies. Their precious lives and infinite potential are the only things that the future sea terminals can't predict. The best way they can do it is to simulate it. So buy baby socks, sell baby socks. Short a baby. Children are our future, and we have to take advantage of them before it's too late. Yeah, I think it was a prequel to this because that's what they were referencing. So yeah, as I said, pretty much everything that we're seeing is just like simulated, like, the simulated life of like people that we're gonna be like, making the bets on. In our future. So why not get on the ground floor while it's loud? As an education administrator on AOR 286-4. Wixom has done setting his dreams aside for greater good. He has a plan. He's injecting years of safely released into a public database, lowering the projected value of babies on the planet. He's purchasing a trade license. He's selling every piece of his furniture he owns. And by the end of the week, he'll buy a boat or die trying. So yeah, we play as a as somebody that's pretty much trying to make money off of the whole thing. So they all have like different goals and stuff like that that we're gonna be young for. Financial markets are stunned as a wave of new data reveals that babies on AOR 286-4 are in fact far less valuable than originally believed. More at 11. This is your trade interface. Hook up display, the most profitable plan in the baby market. Just like you wanted. Name's Joe, by the way. And fake alien, yeah. Like any planet you have a trade license for, pay the entry fee and you're off to the races. So I just kind of know the premise of the game. And I am going to be bumbling around for the most part. You try to record how many times it's gonna get frustrated. Okay, so let's make comfortably swings high and the low, offering a multitude of trading opportunities. Average stock prices of $357. Entry fee is $375. And I guess we can do different intervals of how much one do, but we don't have enough to do this. We've only got 3,500 bucks. So we gotta go in the ground floor. Alright, here are 4 babies on the market today. You can select one of them here. For now, just pick the cutest one and hit the trade button. Okay, so we get to choose which one we want to do. And then we're gonna basically have like kind of a stock market exchange going on. Pretty much they're all about the same. I mean, they probably have stats and stuff, we just don't know them. Just because we don't have any information yet. Hira. We'll do Hira. Alright, so the entire life is about to get simulated from beginning to end. When the good things happen, the stock prices go up. When bad things happen, it goes down. Buy low and sell high. Simple, right? So get out there and make some money. So what we're gonna see is basically events happen over time, and then based on those events, we either want to buy or sell. So if something good happens to them, their stock prices go up. If something bad happens, their stock prices go down. So we're gonna try to predict, basically, like, we want to buy stuff when we think something good is about to happen, and we want to sell if we think something bad is about to happen. I mean, we'll just buy a couple right now. Attended a funeral, so if the stock went up a bit. Earned a high grade at school, stock went up. Repaired a barn. Okay, so they made some more. Learned how to slaughter animals. Now, let's sell. Start selling some, because I feel like something's gonna happen soon. Donated their clothes to shelters. Organized a potluck. Decorated home. Won a cook-off. Maybe I should have put more money in. Attempted to negotiate with Heist Corp. Acquired a new loan. Raised prize-winning critters. Shit. Signed a petition against Heist Corp. Won antique auction. Established seed sharing station. Alright, let's just buy one. Mended clothings for neighbors. Buried. Oh, in the land site. Oh shit. That's not good. We lost money there. Some events are gonna damage the baby. It happens. The older the baby, the more fragile it gets. This won't impact the baby's value directly, so long as the baby's still breathing. Well, they kind of screwed me. I was gonna sell there, but it's like they caught up the tutorial thing. Perhaps kind of like let this run. The second that the kid croaks, though, that value goes to 0. Make sure you sell your stocks before that happens. One fist fight. Sued by a Hest Corp. Well dried up. Stalked by cropped creature. He's like 70 years old now. Put down. Favorite durable. Denied meeting with galactic representative. Haunted at market by cropped creature. Buried in a landslide. So he got buried in a landslide twice. But overall, we made money. Oh, we did lose some at near the end. I would have lost a little bit less if they let me sell. Instead of popping up the tutorial right there. Welcome on your first day. Look at you. You could probably invest more aggressively next time. Start making some real cash. Yeah, learn how to slaughter animals. Raised prize winning critter. Yeah, the buried in a landslide, number 3. This is where I need to sell. Like, as soon as that happened, I should have sold it, like, right away. But I don't think I got to sell it until, like, closer to here. So, like, I've lost a lot right there. Yeah, I got buried in a landslide twice. The baby's hitting the moon. They were going up a lot longer than I thought they were. Yeah, I figured that they were gonna, bottom out and, like, start dropping, like, closer to here. They kept going up. I should have bought more early. Lifespan of a company in a matter of seconds. So we made 2022 bucks. Our goal is 6,000, I guess. Day 2 of 4. Correlation of Huron 8. Air was delayed today due to a substance of unknown natures being thrown at the Royal Hovercraft. Yeah, we can do loan sharks, updates, and status. So I guess our gold trophy is 50,000. And like our bronze is only 6,000. So we're getting pretty close to it. Oh, it says it right up here too. So I mean, we could go into a 5 times. Because we got enough money for it. But I feel like I'm still kind of learning. You can hire consultants to give you more information about the babies in the market in return for a small fee. Probably should have mentioned that earlier. Okay, investigate. Know the average price of the baby with the highest accuracy. Know the lifespan of the baby with the highest accuracy. They get 8% of the cut of what we earn. If we do this. Well, if we know what the average is, and they're below the average, that means we should invest heavily, right? And then once one gets like really high above the average, then we want to sell. So we can assume that like the average... Yeah, I think this would be a good one for us to invest in. Okay, so we know the average price will be between 400 and 530. 500 and 600. 42 and 167. The average price will be between 200 and 380. So I mean, this one seems to have the highest average. That doesn't necessarily mean that's going to be the most profitable. So, I mean, it could just mean that it doesn't, vary too much. I kind of want to do Moon. By Clark. How about Clark? 42 and 167. I mean, this just means that it's, they're gonna have like a really low price overall, I think, right? Unless if they just stay low for like a really long time. Or maybe they start high and drop quick. I'm gonna go with man. Probably doesn't apply here either, just the average price could be super high. Yeah, I mean, it could just be like they start off like, they could start off like, somewhere like really low. And then like jump up and then like stay like Yeah, like it could be like they start off at like 20, and then they go up to like 400, and then they stay there for a while and then drop back down. Use the old man we trust. Pizza the Hut. We're at about 200. Let's just buy a bunch. Great. Needed clothing for neighbors. What was the average again? Average is like pretty high. I mean, we're already like within the average. Earned grades at high school. I mean, they're getting close to the top of the average. I'm gonna buy a few or sell a few. Alright, sign petition against HistCorp. Buy a few. Lost harvest to orbital disturbance. Alright, let's buy some more. Learn to play the banjo. Alright, come on, let's get back up. Buried in a landslide, not good. Come on, get back up. Learn how to slaughter animals. Prevented blight from reaching its hardest. Oh no, shit. Come on, this gotta be one of my harvest bumper crop. Alright, let's just sell everything. Attended country meeting. Or county meeting. I feel like it's gonna go down soon. Knocked out in a brawl. Paired home. And by one. Set self in home. Oh shit, okay, well we lost 300 bucks. Swept away by orbital winds. And overall we did pretty good. Did lose a bit at the end though, but probably could have done a little bit better. It looks like Pizza the Hut. In the 400 range. Yeah, it was like, yeah, I was in the top left over there. So even after the landslide, he recovered. Yeah, apparently the landslide might kill them. But it doesn't necessarily mean they will be killed. Oh, we only made 266 bucks. Could have made a little bit more if I didn't do that last buy. Other news. The economy continues to be rocked by the outlash from investors in the baby trade. Banks across the planet are begging government officials to re-examine the source of the controversial data. Should we try it 5 times? We'll try 5 times. I think we can only like buy one thing, can't we? Average stock is like 100 or 1,600. So I'd only be able to buy like one thing. So I wouldn't be able to invest much more than like one time. So maybe we should stay at the bottom. There's the average price of the babies. There's the lifespan of the baby. But if we know when they're gonna die, then we can probably just like sell right before then. But I still think knowing the average is pretty useful, because then we kind of like can figure out like, okay, if it's gonna, you know, if it stays up high for a long period of time, then we know it's gonna go down. Or if it stays low for a long period of time, then we know it's gonna spike up at some point. I'll go with this. Well, that's different. Got a potato hand. Guys, so this one's got the highest average. lifespan and old age number, or like when the sudden accidental death will apply. I think that's basically kind of what it is like, so we know when like when we're kind of like getting close to the end of their time, so we need to like make sure we sell before then. They take 8% of the cut, so we can't just like, it's probably best we don't buy it all. Stay super low at first, and once you like rake in the big bucks, then start getting into like the higher numbers. Yeah, once I have like enough to like make like 5 or 10, I'd say like probably about like 10 purchases. I think that'd be good for when we go into like the next bracket. Okay, well this has like a pretty low average of like 66 to 202. So this means like, if it's below 66, we should just buy like crazy. And then like when it gets closer to like maybe about 100, 200 or something like that, then we're gonna like dump it all. I think that's what we'll do with this. Lee. Starts at 200, so we don't want to buy anything. Wait, okay, I'm gonna buy one. This should be like dropping like crazy though. This is like, I don't really understand. Dance in the rain. This feature of the interface just unlocked shorts. If your baby's value is about to crash, then it's time to short that baby. I feel like I need to do that, because I feel like this is gonna cut down pretty quick. Your short will be locked until the timer is half full. After it's unlocked, you can cash out. If the value is lower, then when you start the short, you pocket the difference. Shoot that baby. Just make sure you cash out before the baby's value goes back up again. Otherwise, you'll lose your shit. Your shirt. Sold farm to the Hess Corp. Attended a funeral. Okay, let's start buying. Blocked by crotch creeper. Crotch creeper. Crop creature. Haunted by crop creature. Want to cook off. Let's cash out. Establish a legal fund with community. I feel like it's gonna go up. Ravaged by weather. We're still good. Learn to slaughter animals. I feel like it's gonna spike. Blackout drunk shit. Ravaged by weather. Gonna buy some more. Planted something. Partied with some neighbors. Infected by pollution. Dwindled by corporate lawyers. Slept under the stars. Affected by pollution. Okay, he's probably gonna die here pretty soon. I don't think I want to buy anything else. Buried for survival. Choked on an orbital pollution. Attended a county meeting. It's been low for a while, but hired as a farmer. No, I think he's probably gonna die pretty soon. Oh, there we go. Choked by orbital pollution. Eliminix, or Eliminica. We did pretty good on that one, I think. We invested a lot as Elixir to climb here. And then we like sold it all off. As like they just went down. We could have invested more here, but it's just like he was getting so old that it's like I felt like he was gonna die soon. It's like I just like, it's probably not good to put anything into it at this point. Yeah, they had to come back in the later bit. I mean, he was 92. We got 2,000 out of that one. Broke the 6K marker. The final day. This just in, the controversial baby value on AOR 286 has been traced to a package of fraudulent data inserted by public sources by a former education administrator. Authorities are now tracking down the culprit as we speak. At the end, when he dies, it doesn't pay you out if he dies before you collect on the short. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it might have been kind of pointless to do it, but I mean, I guess at the same time, I think maybe it's like if I had the chance, it could have worked. But he just kind of flat out died, like right at the end. So it's like I didn't even have a chance to probably collect on it, even if it popped up that I could push the button. Look at you, you made some cash. You're about ready to buy a boat. There's just one thing though. You don't want to just buy a small boat, right? Why settle for a third place? You want to make real credits, multiply your trade volume over here. Bigger risk, bigger rewards. Think we can do it? I think we got enough to kind of do this. The entry fee is going to be like 3,000 though. So we got about 4,000 to work with. So it gives us like 4 things that we can trade with. Alright, and then we'll do this one again. Average price of 2,200 to 2,400. It's much lower. Much lower. Yeah, so these two have the highest average. Pluto and Moon. This one has like the biggest variable. And then this one's just short, like just a very small. Let's go with Pluto. I think we go with Pluto. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, so 2,000. Oh, shit. Let's buy a lot right now. We'll just buy everything right now. There's no way that this can't go up above 2,000. If the average is like 2,000 and we're starting at like 700. Shit. It's gotta go above. Oh my god. Gotta hold. We hold. We hold. While the averages, it's over 2,000. It hasn't even gone over 1,000. Oh my god. This is horrible. Time to negotiate. We hold. Organized potluck. Soaked in the Square Spa. Hired as a dependent farmer. Worked land. Come on. Dependent farming improvements. Is still gotta go higher. Wait for ring. Come on, one more good thing. One to cook off. Alright, we're gonna start selling. Shut yourself in home. Come on, one more spike. Overdrafted bank account. Alright. Shared pastries with neighbors. I feel like there's gonna be one more good thing. Save critter from trap. Arrested for preparing farm equipment. Potluck shit. Come on, this has gotta go down. Farm equipment blocked by Hescorp. Worked to exhaustion. Roamed land. No, let's get rid of it. I feel like he's gonna die soon. Shared pastries with neighbors. Burned in wildfire. It's 100. Wolf a quilt? Help neighborhood buy their farm back. Hopes for neighboring family. Arrested for sharing seeds. There's no way this can stay up high. Organized a potluck. Tested gunk pipelines. Come on, he's gonna die soon. Attended a health checkup. Infected by pollution. Alright, so. Worked gland. Infected by pollution. Dead. And we got 22K. God, this guy kept going forever. Learned how to slaughter animals. Hired as a tenant farmer. Yeah, we invested early, like really heavy, and he like dropped for a really long time. That's why I was just like, there's no way, like it didn't even get above like the threshold of like what the average was. I'm just like, okay, we gotta hold. We're already invested at like a pretty low amount. It's like, if we sold now, we'd just be screwed. Like we could have, like if we sold here and it dropped down, we could have bought so much more going back up there. But it's like, I didn't know that it was gonna drop so quickly. Oh, we got silver. We had 12,000 out of that. We had 8% consulting fee though. I mean, how shit is that? It's like consulting fee. It's like basically you have like no risk and all reward if your guess was lucky. Pipes ranked in the big bucks. So we got silvers. Educated guesses. Yeah, it's like the guy that's like basically doing the predictions though. It's like even if he's wrong, it doesn't like affect him. So now we're gonna play somebody else. They've got 7 days. This first guy we played as had 4 days. This guy's got 7 days. And a fishbowl tank? Mr. Zip It. Zip it good. Testeros. The weight of his unresolved business, Mr. Zip It passed the time by participating in Baby Train. So we gotta get 30K on this guy. Well, that's a bit of a jump. Nice thing about dying is that you don't have to pay rent. Despite being gunned down by a rival mafia, finding himself unable to leave his place of existence. A plane of existence, Mr. Zibbet has never felt more free. There's no pressure to maintain a living at all costs, no looking over his shoulder, no needing to maintain conversations he's lost interest in. He can play with the stocks and while away the hours, and finally live. Must be related to the what lawyer Zippet. Birth Rumble? Okay. A post-scientist electric punk band. Alright, I guess that does make sense. It's the name of a post-sentient electronic punk band. It's topping album charts across the galaxy. Is your child listening? Our reports go live at 6. Why is there an exclamation mark here? Picked a good time to start trading since you've got the deluxe interface. You can see that there's a ton of planets with market conditions right now. And might be music related on these. Maybe. What conditions alter each planet's unique rhythm? Hey, music. And you can build a strategy around it. Hell, I've seen some traders find ways to make money when babies are sick. Bring a multitude of trading opportunities. Trading frenzy. Each stock is worth 200% its normal value. Okay, so this is the basic place that we were at before. It's been unsteadily trend upwards until meeting a sudden cascade of regrettable events. So, I mean, this just means that they start off going up and then they plummet. It's been soar or plummet with little existing in between. So it either just spikes up or spikes down. So I mean, with this one, this seems pretty good because it's like, it means that we know it's always gonna go up until it hits like a peak and then it's just gonna drop. That'd be good for like shorts. Man, we could even... Oh, never mind, I can't afford that yet. I'm gonna have to start with like level 1. Okay, we'll go here. So they always go up and then they drop suddenly. Gobbly gibbly, we trust. That's the prediction scraper up in the running now. Now you can place side bets on these babies to make even more credits. You can place side bets on any baby, or even all 4 at once. Here's to hoping yours pays out, huh? Credits you put down towards side bets only get deducted after the trading day, so try this, have a car like you stole it. Short position, stock value would drop to 48 or 46. Likely event. Agree to subjugate citizens to experimental chemicals. Short position, stock value dropped to 74. Likely event, fired on reports. Fired on reporters. So what we're doing is we're making a side bet that we think something like this is going to happen in their lifetime. So, I mean, these ones with the, yeah, if we think the stock will drop below there, you might want... Oh wait, these are all different. Has the lifespan of the baby with low accuracy. Knows the baby's floor price. High accuracy. Knows a random event in the baby's life. Knows how positive a baby's life will be with high accuracy. So knowing the floor price, I think this is really useful. But I think this is like, this will like get us a bunch of money. Stock value will drop to 74. This is the bottom out between 22 and 118. I feel like this is a pretty good chance that this will happen. Maybe we invest into that. Okay, we'll get back 2.5. What was the other one? This one? I mean, this one also feels like it's pretty likely. Well, never mind, actually. Because it says it bottoms out between 16 and 176. So this one's probably not too likely. But it's like 500 can pull us back within 115. Or 1,500. I think this one's more likely, though. Like, this is a high chance of this happening. Just because there's like... Yeah, if you roll the dice, it's like, It's probably like over a 65 to 70% chance that this will win. So I'm like willing to put like $1,000 into this. As for which one we're gonna be watching, lifespan of a baby with low accuracy, and what's it, 12%? So you're low accuracy, but you're charging the most. Does a random event in the baby's life. 3% cut. Would this be useful for us? Knowing a random event. I mean, that would essentially be like, we would know something's gonna happen. And we can kind of like, just kind of get ready for it. So it's like, we know if it's something good. Then we can be like, okay, this event hasn't happened yet. And then we can like buy, yeah, the closer it gets to the end, we can like get ready to buy it. Or if we know that it's like, you know, something bad's gonna happen, we can just kind of like short it or something. If we know it's like coming up at some point. That hasn't happened for a while. I don't know, it's... I don't really feel like that's too useful though. Orange Fuzz. Minty Fuzz. Are they like... related? Kentucky Grayling. Oh, maybe that's just like their type. Oh, that's their species. Ski a Grayling. Does this remind you of Organ Trading Sim? Because that game is called Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. This one's called Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. So maybe that's why. Hey, vibe. I think we go with Pipsy. I'll go with Pipsy. We know it bottoms out somewhere around, like, under 200. So if it's under 170, we buy. Buy lots if it's under 170. And we're off. Okay, we're at... oh my god, we're basically like at the bottom now. Caught in a burning building. I feel like that's like as low as it's probably gonna get. Let's just buy a bunch now. We'll just like invest a bunch right here. Caught in strafing run. Wait, how are you caught in a strafing run? Cannon squadron. Oh shit. What the fuck? This is bad. Learn how to field strip assault rifle. Defeated opponents in close combat. Wait, they went to like war or some shit. Demoted to frontline service. Great leader's biography. Oh my god, this sucks. Extra rations. Made a tactical strike. Traumatized by buds. I think we lost on this one. Unless something like Skype. Oh, there goes everything. I think think I got too used to like knowing the average. And I was thinking like, okay, so we know we know the minimum, which didn't help us at all. Oh, we made some money back from that. At least we got this back. But overall, we lost money. Oh, we only lost 1,400 instead of 3,300. Okay, that sucked. I don't like that planet. What was this one? Consultings take 50% of their normal cut. Investments soar or plummet with little existing in between. We're doing this place this time. Whoa, okay. What is that freaking Japanese, Japanese, like, shooter game? Where it's got, like, those, like, huge buff dudes on it? That's kind of what that reminds me of. Oh, he's the pancake head guy. That's Wing. One position. Stock values will reach over 1,000. Oh, that's like a robot. Okay. Reach over 1,700. IAs will drop to 27. Left to be over 154 years old. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Knows the lifespan of the baby with low accuracy. Knows the floor price. Knows random life thing. And knows how positive a baby's life will be with high accuracy. Okay, we're gonna get knows the floor. I want to know what their lifespan's gonna be. Because I feel like that screwed me over big time. Last time, because like I didn't know like that freaking last one like died so quickly. It's like I didn't have like any chance to like make the money back. And like his averages were so low. I don't feel like this is gonna happen. Be anywhere between 35 and 95. Well, that doesn't help. 71 and 144. I think this one might happen. I might even go with that one. I'll reach over that. I don't feel like it's gonna happen with him. I feel like we're probably gonna do this one. I don't know, I feel like this one might actually this one might actually happen here. So we probably start off whenever it hits like under 200. But yeah, it's like I bought like pretty close to the bottom and it still went under it almost. And then we just gotta make sure we sell everything after he's like 80. Like we gotta be careful after he's like 70. Stream elimination comes to mind. It didn't pan out. Must say he got a little fried over it. Okay, so we only got 3,000 left right now. So this is kind of like make or break it. We might get a game over here if we screw this one up. Okay, so when it's under 280, I think we'll put everything into it. And then we'll just sell whenever it gets like over 1,000. Kind of like make back what we need. Alright, so what are we starting at? Starting at 450. Yeah, so this can go down. Net worth lost. Alright. We're gonna buy a little bit here. Successfully hosted a big teenage party. Stole a hover car. Okay. Successfully hosted a big teenage party. Bought vintage vineyard from parents. Named to charity board. Visited fancy nightclub. Short it. On undeveloped planet. Through last season's cookware. Oh, this is bad. Main to charity board. Oh, this is bad. Checked into rehab. Alright, sell. Net worth lost. Okay. Come on, go down. Down, eating disorder. Keep going. Elected. No! Shit! Began trading babies. Competitor company. Purchased pinball team. Needed tropical vacation. Fired a company shit. Blamed viral for inflammatory statements. Short it. Investment portfolio crashed. Okay, come on. We got stole food. And stay alive. I've got to freaking cash out on this. Come on, let me cash out. Yes, alright. Found a love. I was like worried that he was gonna die before I could cash out on that. So high grade. Hack the grocery store. Household robbed. Addicted to buzz fillers. He's gonna die soon. Or maybe we'll get a short. Siphoned water. He's gonna die here in like a second. We gotta like cash out on this short. Oh, he died. So yeah, that one short we got really good with. So that helped us out a lot. Hi, Trey. He went on, he's alive a lot longer than I expected. I thought he was gonna die during that first short. I was like worried he was gonna die then. Infected by unsterilized needle and then died. Alright, so we made back what we lost last time. And we also won that. So we got another like 1,000 off that. Overall, we made 6K out of that. So we are up, I think, from where we started, right? Oh wait, we started with like 10K, didn't we? I think we're actually just even. We didn't make any money yet. We pretty much just recovered from where we screwed up. This the goose replacement. And by Imperium is helping entire quadrants discover their best selves. Or they would like you to think. Alright, what was that? That was this place, right? Rolling blackout. Entry fees are 50% off. Trade interface will occasionally be obscured by static. Oh, that's not good. That's 50% of our entry fee, so we can get into this one pretty cheap. Where we can even like do the 5 times. Well, baby, start the trading day with 50% of their normal health. That means we know they're gonna die soon. They won't live for too long. That is the only one without a, like a calamity going on. So these are gonna be short. If we do this one. But we could do this one at 5 times. We'll have this, occasionally being obscured by static. I feel like if I do this one, it's like I'm probably gonna like end up losing it all. If I do that like 5 times. Just do it 1 time again. Or should I try for 5 times? And we could go here for a 50% of the entry fee. We just gotta deal with this occasionally being obscured by static. Let's see this. I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong. Likely event attacked by Vengeful X. 3 to 50, 6%. Now if it happens, we get like 41,000 out of it. Likely event, Dodge Paparazzi. Short position, value will drop to 139. Bought a vineyard from parents. Then investments, there's lifespans. There's the baby floor price. Random events. And how positive. So knowing the floor price, I feel like this is kind of like a necessary one. Like we need to either know like an average or the floor price. And we can kind of like make a pretty good investment based off of that. Which that also gives us an idea if this might happen. Do we think? I think that's pretty likely. Because the bottom price is somewhere between like 100 and 300. And they're saying it'll be below, it'll be either at or below 140. So I think I'm gonna invest in that. These other ones though, it's like, it's pretty hard to say whether or not those will happen. Unless if we maybe take like the random event and see if we get something with that. That might be like related to like something in that field. Addicted to buzz filter. Failed to host a big teenage party. But this might happen. Won't pay bills because of gambling addiction. Well, that doesn't really fit with this. I'm gonna try for this one because I feel like this means it might be they could have relations to like something popular. It's very unlikely, but we might end up losing this is such a low freaking stake thing of like how much we can get out of it that it's like I don't know if it's even worth it. Chewed on by wire rats. So we know at some point this guy's gonna have a gambling addiction. I get that. Addiction. Show us. Oh, shifter. Might go with this guy because I feel like bottoms out at 1,000 to 1,400. I mean, this guy's gonna be a high stakes one. So we know it's not gonna go under 1,000. So if it ever gets close to under like 1,400, you need to buy a lot out of him. And then hopefully it'll go back up. Or if it gets like really high and it never gets under 2,000, we might get like might go for like a short or something. Last one was addicted to buzz too, and it started going down from there. mean, at the very least, we know this one's gonna be very successful in, like, how much value his overall worth is gonna be. But we're gonna try this one. Okay, we're at 2,000. Net worth lost. Hang on. Gone. Okay, I feel like we need to buy. Promoted at parent company. Oh shit. Leslie Park principal. Invested in pharmaceutical something. Struck by lightning. Shit. Acquired a company. Fired manservant into the sun. Lost a rap battle. I feel like I need a short soon. I'm gonna invest now. Alright, we're gonna short here. We pay bills because of gambling addiction, yes! I feel like they're gonna go down a lot. Addicted to buzz filter. Okay, we gotta sell. Before damn it, he died! Oh, that would have been perfect. Damn it, if you lived for like another frickin' like 5 years, we could have gotten we could have collected on that short. Ugh, shit. Yeah, he went up high. But then, like, as soon as he got to his low, he just, like, died immediately. I don't feel like we made... If we got that short, we could have gotten so much money. Nope, lost that one. Shit, we lost, like, another 5K out of that. Ah, shit. Alright, so those are bad investments. Overall, we lost 3,000 because of the entry fees. Now we're here, the frickin' the bronze so far. So far, we've been, like, stumbling around about, like, what our starting funding was. Today marks the 2nd anniversary of the Double Sun Massacre. We mourn the victims on both sides of the law who were caught in the brutal crossfire and wish their families peace. So what do we got here? Big shorts. Short values are raised by 100%. Volcano market. Stock value swings wildly. The market reacts to all events with 200% severity. I might do that one. Shorts are raised by 100%. I mean, this is gonna be good if we can cash out on shorts. Let me go with this one. Alright, let's see, what can we get? Knows random events, knows the baby's floor price, knows the lifespan, and knows how positive. Stole jewelry from relatives to gamble. To be over 131 years. Stock values will reach 1,000. Likely event trampled by concert. We're at a concert. Alright, get the floor price. I'm gonna try this one. Now, how positive the baby's life will be. Ratio of positive events will be between 48 and 57. 70 and 80%, so this is gonna have a lot of good things. That means they're probably gonna start off pretty low and then skyrocket up. I think we might do this one. To be over 131 years. I don't think that one's gonna happen. Stole jewelry though. Without knowing if they're gonna be like into gambling or something, it's kind of hard to make that bet. I like this one though. And I feel like as soon as it's under 50, we just, we invest hard. Invest a little bit early. That will probably put majority of our investment when it's under 50. And it says here that it's going to have majority of its life is going to be good events. So we can rely on this to be like majority of it being good events. So a lot of like upward trend stuff. Hit by a automated bus. Contracted preventable virus, visited fancy nightclub. Chewed on by wire rats. Siphoned water from yacht master. Lost job to automation shit. Alright, this is where we invest everything. Going to sports league. Follow viewer ad campaign. Hacked by Vengeful X. Intergalactic lottery results. Nice. Oh, manipulated them. Followed by raid fun. Oh no. Was it a successful meme? Eating disorders. Go, 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 go. Microbrewery. Alright, sell. Invested in pharmaceutical company. Busted for using performance-enhancing organs. Shit. Remodel town. Adopted a child. Received large in a portfolio crashed. Shed. Disabled drone net. Found love. Disabled drone net. Kept a drone hunt. Binge TV show. Short. Lied to police officer is good, apparent. Oh shit. Come on. Either he's gonna die or we lost a bunch of money. Oh no, that's bad. Back in the grocery store. Oh, come on, die. Just die. Please die. Successfully pranked rivals. Oh shit. Died to the streets by— yeah, thank you! He died to drunk teens. That was gonna be real bad. Like, I think I was down like 4,000, 5,000. He died just before the short came up. Oh, that was so close. I thought it was gonna go down again. It's like, I think I shorted like somewhere around here. And it just kept going up and going up and going up. I'm like, no. So I made 6,000 off of that. Oh, we lost a lot of in the consulting fees. Otherwise, we'd make close to like 10. Day 7, or day 5 of 7. We're not doing too good on this guy. We even get 30K and we're barely 3,000 above our starting price. Actually, strain. I'll maybe start with a training day with 50% of the normal held. Repeats are 50%. Air pace occasionally. I'll be obscured by static. I don't like the static one, but I like this planet's like the way that things go with the planet. This means that they're very likely to die. So it's gonna be hard to kind of like, you know, get a good investment over time on it. For 12,000, but next time he gets to kill you. Alright, let's try this one. So we know they're all gonna have very little lifespan. This to be over 117, that's definitely not gonna happen. Unleash a crop creature. Stock value reached 871. Appeal for patent denied. Dangers of shotting. Baby's floor price, we keep that info. I mean, this is bottoming out between 200 and 400. I feel like that's a pretty good... Like, I think we put like everything into this. This will like give us a pretty good, This might be game over, but I honestly feel like this is our best bet. Is if we invest into this. Put 10K into this, and we got a chance of getting 41 back. And I feel like it's a very high chance. This guy should get over 800. I kind of want to know what his lifespan is going to be, though. If his lifespan is under 40, there's no way he's going to make it. Maybe, oh yeah, actually, let's know how positive it is. 70 and 83%. It's gotta get above it. Yeah, I think this is a good investment. And we invest high as soon as it gets under 350. As it gets under 350, we put like everything into it. Or if it gets close to like, if it gets anywhere close to like, 500, I think we put a lot of money into it. And we just probably won't use any shorts on him. Just because he's got like a very high with his positive events. Okay, we're starting at 200. Tentative funeral. I feel like if we just invest right now, I think we have a pretty good chance of getting something here. So we're just gonna let this keep going. There's probably gonna be one or two major bad things. And we just kind of let this like ride. I have to go at school for work plan. Protested junk pipeline. Tend to a funeral. Oh, burned in wildfires, that's bad. Yeah, we stop. Learn to slaughter animals. Did a new hybrid crop. Shot by armed security. Ended clothing for neighbors. Did I get above, Nice prize-winning critter. Sued by Heat Corp. Soaked in sore spa. Injured. No! Did we get the one thing? Hills and Symphonia still not 60. Alright, so what's this high? Does it say anywhere on here? I mean, isn't that like an old I mean, it's like an anime game. It's usually made for console, so I mean, usually console-based games usually lock at 60. Okay, so did we get this? Yes, we won that. Yes. Oh, we're like 500 short of getting the 60K. Cap 10 lives, like again, nostalgic glasses are in. Now they're like 30 FPS. I mean, maybe there's a mod you can get or something. This was big. We got a bunch of money out of this. Oh, the consultant fee comes out of the side bets too. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so we at least made it through bronze. Day 6 of 7. Picked up best spot and then went through that one. I think like the last one that I really played all the way through was like friggin' like Tales of Destiny or something like that. And all the other ones I just never really had too much interest in past that, so I never really played any of the ones past that. Market value reacts 200%. Maybe start the trading day with 150 of their normal health. So we know they're gonna be very... They can be very, resilient here. He only played Symphonias. I think I got one for like the Xbox 360, but I never played it. And I think I might have picked one up for PC, but I don't even remember what that one is. I have no idea what that one was. There's one that I was looking at recently because it was recommended as like a as an adjacent like to a it's like a gacha game style like characters. Like you get like a lot of variety of characters that you can like swap in and out and stuff like that. So I was like interested in that one because of that one. But I never ended up buying that one. But like yeah, there's like one that I was looking at that was to that extent, but like I don't know, like after doing like some research on it, it didn't feel like it was quite what I was looking for. So I just kind of ended up going like, meh. Alright, I think I'll probably go here. 75. Should we do the 5 times? Alright, let's see 5 times here. Alright, that value will reach 5,000. Black value will drop to 2. Under 300. Publicly embarrassed by spouse. Black value will drop to 656. Alright, let's get the floor price. Just compare that to these, I think that's pretty likely for is to happen. Very unlikely, I think, that his will get to there unless he has like a lot of like really good like events that happen. At least the remastered versions of Tales of Symphonia, but it's like only on consoles. I hate it when stuff comes out on like freaking like Switch or something like that only. It's like that's the entire reason why I never played whatever that like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is, because it was like exclusively like on like it was on some Nintendo console. Was it like the Switch something? It was either like the Switch or something like that. And like I didn't have one of those like when it came out. So like I just never played it. And then by the time I was able to play it, I was like kind of like meh. Because it was still like going for like full price. And I'm just like, I don't want to pay full price for like a freaking 5-10-year-old game. It's so stupid to have to pay full price for something that old. Alright, what are we doing here? A lot of these side bets I don't think are good. I think this one has like a small chance of happening, but I don't think it's too reliable to where I want to put too much into it. This one seems like it's pretty close to not happening. And I feel like this is a very low percentage. This one has a better chance, but I'm really not confident that it will happen. If we put into it, it's like almost 9K back. You just give it to your Switch, but you like have to get it for like your PC again. I mean, technically what you could do is if you want to play like, you could like hook up your Switch to your computer and like use like a small capture card or something, and essentially play it on your computer at that point. But I mean, it's like if you just don't want to like sit down in a room or something like that and just like use a controller, you could hook it up to your computer that way. But I mean, you could also just like directly hook it up into your computer monitor if you wanted to at that point, you know? I mean, I guess it's like a preference or whatever. I did have a capture card specifically for my Switch. I used it like maybe twice to stream stuff from it. I think it was like Monster Hunter or something. I forget what it was I was streaming, but it was something I was streaming. And I streamed it like twice or something like that, I think. It was like this super cheap, like freaking. It was like $20 or something like that for this like tiny little capture card thing. That would just like interface with the computer. Capped out, I think, at like 60 FPS. It might have been 30 FPS, but I think it was 60. These freaking cuts that these guys take, they really hurt. This is like probably one of the better things to know, but it's like you lose 15% of whatever we make by knowing that. But it also guarantees that we have a pretty good idea they're gonna have like a lot of good things or bad things happen. And now we're at an 8% cut. And if we add this on, that's another 15%. So we lose like 23% of our entire profits. If we go with that one. Okay, so we know these guys are resilient. So they're gonna live a long time because they get like twice as much, or 150% of their health I will bottom out between 1,200 and 1,500. So we know this is going to be a high cost one. Oh, I just wish those percentages weren't so high. I think we're just going to go with this with what we know. We know it's going to bottom out close to 1,500 and 1,200. So it's under 1,500. We should probably heavy invest into it. I'm gonna put 250 out on this. 2,500. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I feel like it should. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, we're like... Okay, no, never mind. This can go down a little bit. Okay. Promoted at parent's company. Received eye enlargement surgery. There's at a large gathering. Earned school commission. Learned to play bass guitar. Cheated harassment campaign. Demoted at work. Shit. That's fine. Lost a round of golf. Come on, okay, go up, go up. No, what? Stop losing golf. Oh my god, you suck. Acquired tattoo. Can't read it. Alright, come on. Go up, go up, go up. Completed tropical vacation. Oh no. Demoted at work. Fucking A. Oh my god, this guy sucks. Purchased handball team. Developed a gambling problem. Addicted to buzz filter shit. Thrown out of a window. Stole jewelry from relatives to gamble. Damn it, he didn't live long enough. Ah, shit, I think we lost. I don't think we made any money. I think we're kind of like... So we invested and then we sold. We sold, then we invested, then we sold. Don't think we really made much. I feel like we kind of broke even, but because of the investment. So unless the side bet made us money. Side bet did make us money, okay. So we got some money because of the side bet. Overall, I don't think we made too much on the trading. Trading, we only made like 3,000. So our total is 4,000. And it's only because we won that side bet. If it wasn't for the side bet, we would have lost so bad. I feel like the side bets are probably the best way to go. A minor god of lost cargo. A minor god of lost cargo appears to have manifested it's just like that's a weird sentence. Manifested in the regular 9 star system. Others are warned to avoid the region while local authorities resolve the issue. All 3 of them have something. Each stock is worth 200% its normal value. Each stock 200% of normal value. Okay, 200% of its normal value is across the board. So this has the smallest entry fee. And this one actually has the highest entry fee. I mean, I could try it the 25 times. Do 25 times on this one. Here we go, big. It's gotta get 18,000 on a... recoup the entry fee. Galactic Chaos. Alright, we'll do 25 times. We can do this. We got this. Let's know the floor price. Stock value will reach over 130,000. And its bottom out is like 13 to 16. Lost home to Hell Heist Corpse at auction. Alright, so the bottom out doesn't help us at all with the side bets. Alright, we'll get this one. 75 to 87% of positive. 76% to 90%. Yeah, it's bottoms out between 13 and 16. But it has a side bet that if it gets over 130,000, we can basically get another 56,000 out of it. Yeah, the 130 is the long bet. Machinery destroyed by orbital storm. If this happens, our 12K could turn into 208. It's home to Hell Heist Corp at auction. I mean, he does have that many positive events, so it might happen. I almost feel like this could happen, but it's such a long bet. I'm gonna put it in there on the off chance that it does happen, because he's got like almost a 50% ratio of good and bad, so it could happen. Just because they got a lot of bad events happening for him. For this guy though, this might be the one we go with. Because I feel like he's got a lot of positive events. So he might get like really high up. With like over, I mean, as long as like, it's like a 25% at most for bad events. And there's this one here. And this one's saying that the prediction is that it could go over 130K. So that makes me think that something's gonna happen that's gonna skyrocket it up over at least 90K, right? Because I doubt it's gonna get over. I don't know, like I feel like it's not gonna get over 100,000. And I feel like that's really unlikely. But I also feel like this is kind of like a sign that like it's at least gonna get high, or it's gonna get close to it, you know? I seriously thought I was gonna get 130. But then it's like I'm tempted to do this one just because it's got such a high ratio for positive events versus like negative events. I mean, it's only 3% lower. And it's only 3% lower for the positives and negative events. So maybe we do this one because it's got a pretty good, it looks like it has a pretty good spike somewhere. And then we can short it as soon as it gets, close to like 120,000. If it's anywhere in the ballpark of like 100 to 120, I think we'll short it. Okay, we're sorting at 16,000, so this is about the floor. So this should be about the floor, about here. Ah, shit. Oh, crap. I should have... That's 45. I can't buy anymore. I should have stayed with what I had. Learned how to slaughter animals. Paid off debt. Very childhood sweetheart. Very childhood sweetheart again. Friendly and Mario. There's the swat here. Twice, settled in court. Attended a funeral. Danced in the rain. Built a campfire. We're taking what we got here. That's 127. Drank grape, grapple, tequila. Alright, short it. Soaked in the spa. No, come on. Come on, go down, go down, go down. Injured in sickle accident. Stranded by crop creature. Burned in wildfire. Now it's mainly positive, so more stuff is gonna start going good again. Established a legal fund with community. Wove a quilt. Limb severed. Oh, nice. Sold it just before that happened, too. So we made bank there. I don't think it actually got over the 130,000. So it's good that we didn't put into that. But holy shit, we made a lot on that. I think it was like just like I think it was like 120 or 115. I was trying to pay attention to the number, but I was mainly looking at the bar, at the stock bar. But holy shit, if I didn't sell that second one so early, if I held both of those, because I bought two. I bought two of them, and then I sold one of them somewhere around here. And then I couldn't buy it back because it went too high. And it just kept going up, and I was like, God damn, if I didn't sell that second one, I could have made like twice as much. Okay, I didn't expect that one to pay out. We also lose like freaking 20%. Yeah, we lost 44,000 because of the consulting fees. But still, we made like over 120. Or we made like just barely 120,000. Had one good day. That gets us up to silver. Right at the last minute. Mr. Zippet is successful in the baby trade focus Lux Interseller, a bank. He once robbed. Reserve a space for his earnings in the vault. Watching the credit chips pile up by the day, he breaks a long-standing policy and smiles. A good week's work. Yeah, we had a really bad start. Like, we almost lost, I think, at the start. Oh, we get two people to choose from. Windbill and Helmet Miss Kate? Disgrace agent for child stars the galaxy over. Organizes his comeback tour. I was to invest a violent, fast-changing market with a... Their job is to suffer. 6 days and 8 days. Should I just keep going down the list? So 40,000. The baseline's 40,000. And the top prize is 1.5 mil. When did Windbill invest in all this client's earnings into the insurance scam? Yes. Was the client only 11 years old? Yes. Did he lose his job at Euroclick's talent and then the money he borrowed from a loan shark? And then the money he borrowed from an even shadier loan shark? Regrettably, yes. However, while Windbill may have records of controversial statements about different species and burned bridges with business contacts across the galaxy, he also knows a truth of fundamental gravity. The universe loves a comeback story. A 1 of 6. So I guess we're trying to pay off a loan shark with this guy. Solar radiation is expected to disrupt communications across the Dartol Nebula for his foreseeable future. Reputation and debt receipts you. You cannot visit the loan shark. Now, I haven't been using the loan shark, so... I mean, I guess maybe I should've? Okay, investments can soar in value as long as they don't die before leaving the planet. Consultant recommended. Each stock is worth 200%. Babies in the training, 50% of the normal health. Investments are short-lived and dramatic, with babies who defy the society order trailing disaster in their wake. Investments smoothly decline and ascend in value, ride the wave of profit. Alright, so this one should be pretty easy. Start off at a 5 times. We'll start with 1 times though. 18, 7, and 3. Knows the average price of the baby with high accuracy. Knows the length of the baby's longest upswell with low accuracy. Knows a random effect. 18% nodes averages. Values went drop to 24. Dropped to 67. I feel like the average is usually pretty good to know. This is a pretty low average. I don't think this will ever happen. This one is a maybe. It's not that much of a profit though. We'd only get 15 back if we put in 500. And I don't think it's like high enough to where I'd want to put like, you know, a lot of money into it. We get 8,000 back for 500. Branded as Imperial Disaster. Or does it lost home to flood? I mean, both those seem like they're very unlikely. Yeah, let's just... I got who we want to go for. I'm thinking we go for this one. Average of 300 and 400. We'll start here. Okay, so right now we're in the average. So it could go down, it could go up. But whatever it goes into, it's gonna go into the opposite of it later. Right now we're actually kind of below it, aren't we? Yeah, we're a little bit below the average, so... could still go up. Swept away by the wave. Learned how to brake. Or how to bake, blah. Lost a class action lawsuit. We keep investing. Because it should get above 400 here. Since his average has been pretty low, so it should be going up. Okay, at this point, I'll get ready to sell and short. Shit. And added to the empire, denied housing due to history. Crushed by tsunami debris. See if we can get some good money here. Melted by acid rain and died. Well, we didn't get too much out of that. We got some out of it, but I feel like we could have gotten a lot more. And we made about 1,200. Didn't really make too much. Shocking news and entertainment as hidden videos reveal a former talent manager with refused to represent clients he judged as belonging to subpar species. And that story as it develops. I apologize. It's an interesting game. Sultan continuous camera is no longer working with you. Swarm baby lover forever is no longer working with you. Okay. So I don't have any consultants, it seems. Market stock entry fees are 300% their normal fee. Well, that sucks. Stocks are 300% their normal value. Market graph speed is 200%. Do 5 times on this place. How you doing, though? Long position, over 13,000. Likely events, murdered in home. Stock values will be over 6,000. Watch violent stoppage of protest. Ah, shit. Okay, so I don't get any consultants. Maybe the consultant says something like this guy. Okay, so we know that the stock value has a chance of getting above 10,000. So if we invest while it's low, we have a good chance of getting high with it with this. Yeah, the consultants will we can basically like hire a consultant and they take like a percentage fee of what our profits are, and they'll tell us certain things depending on which one we hire. And that information could be like a random fact about the baby's life, some random amount of like what their average stock value is going to be, what they bottom out at, like an area of like what they might be worth, of like what their lowest values would be. How many like the ratio of like good events that will happen in their lifetime. Can tell you like how long that they predict that should live for. So yeah, it's just like it's a bunch of different yeah, it's all like in a range. So like it could say like, it could be anywhere from like their lowest value could be anywhere from like 52 to 170. So like if you see it down below like 170, you'll probably want to put money into it. But it could still go down like, from 170 down to like the 52, or it could only go down to like, 160. And then like shoot back up before you get a chance to buy it. I feel like this one's gonna be a good one. If we're running off the idea that it should go up above 9,000. Yeah, it's like, they'll even say like, has high accuracy, has low accuracy. And we could try. The ratio of the odds are pretty low. Like the payout is pretty high, Like it's over 2 times. So I think that means it's unlikely to get above it. But it's still like, we're probably pretty likely that it'll be above 9,000. So we'll go with this one. Right now we're at 4,000. Expanded book collection. Imperial Parade. Trampled during an earthquake. Count banned for Imperial activity. Okay, that's good. Whoa, nice. Okay, so I kind of want to short. I should have shorted. Shit. I should have shorted. Actually, I think it's gonna die before I could have even picked up on the short. Shit. Oh my god, I could have made so much if I shorted this. No, shit. Okay, they're still doing bad. Experienced full hip traffic. Questioned by citizens brigade. Now, shit. Visited a museum. Framed for a crime. Tortured by jailer. Well, we got some good money out of it, but oh, I so should have shorted. If I shorted when I thought I did, I could have made so much out of that. Because I was thinking of shorting like somewhere around here. And then it just like plummeted down. Oh my god, I could have made so much out of that. Sucked into a hurricane. So when you short, you're kind of like saying that you think the stocks are gonna do bad. So you're putting money up in that you expect it to essentially crash. I don't know how the actual thing works in like terms of like like the legal stuff of it, but it's like a real thing. But essentially what you're doing is you're putting up money that says this stock is going to crash. So you're kind of like reselling it kind of deal. And then if it goes down, you basically make money off of it by selling it when it's low. But if it goes up, you basically lose money. So if it ends up going up from where you short it, or when you short it, then basically you're basically like buying the stock at a higher price. So essentially it's kind of like as soon as you hit the short, it's like that's the value that you're selling your stock at. Like that's the value that you're selling your stock at. And then as soon as you end the short, then that's like the value that you bought it at. So it's kind of like a reverse graph of it. So it's like, yeah, it's like when you hit the short button, that's like the value that you're selling your stock at. And then when the timer runs out, or if you hit the button, and that's basically the value that you purchased it at. So that's how that kind of works. But yeah, you're essentially betting that it's gonna crash. So like if you see it's been like going really well, and you're predicting that like something bad's gonna happen, that's when you want to short it. Yeah, the only thing we had to pay was the entry fee. And we did make money. But yeah, we didn't make that much. We gotta get 40,000 to get to bronze. Oh, and day 3 of 6. Alright, stocks are 300% the normal value. Stocks swing wildly. The market reacts to all events 200%. Entry fees are 50% off, but the market graph is upside down. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really, like an expert on, like, stock stuff, so... Yeah, I mean, it's like, I'm definitely not the expert on, like, any of these, like, terms or, like, what they mean or how they work. But yeah, like, kind of like what Madifier was saying. It's essentially, yeah, you're buying it. Like, you're pre-selling it. And then you're buying it later. I don't know the logic behind it. Or how that's like supposed to calculate out as being like something that it works. But yeah, it's essentially... You're essentially doing the reverse. Like, because normally you would like, you know... You would buy it and then sell it. But it's like with a short, you're selling it and then you're buying it. So you're selling something you don't have, but then you're later buying it. So you can learn a few things from watching the game. Alright, well, 50% off the entry fee. That's pretty nice. Because that saves us a lot of money. We just gotta work with an upside down graph, which, I mean, that's... Basically, we just want the graph to go down. So that should be easy enough to work with. Chemical high with camping. Real world would take a lot of research. And anything could happen. Oh yeah, God, no. Don't take this as like... any sort of like... You know, like freaking... You know, like, oh, I can do stocks or anything like that. It's like, oh, this looks easy. I could easily make money on stocks. You know, it's like, it's just watch the bar. It's like, no, it's not that simple. Not that simple. Value would drop to 150. Beaten by casino security. Traded inheritance to gamble. Worked at parents' company. Okay, so we have some information with this, at least. That it's fairly likely that this will have somewhere around 150 for his low. For probability. In gambling, the game can be like designed to save you with like surprise profits. Oh yeah, I mean, like, everything that's going on in here is a random number generator. So it's like, the ups and downs are all essentially with just, you know, random events that are being calculated and just like thrown out into the game. Like real world stocks have, you know, basically like, yeah, a very similar kind of thing, but yeah, it's like, you know, the drop of a hat. Yeah, it's like a flip of a coin, drop of the hat. And, you know, everything could either go like way up or way down. And no guarantees are ever, you know, in there. And it's like, you know, when I had those like consultants and stuff like that, yeah, it's like there's not really, you know, in real world there's not like a percentage of like, oh yeah, there's a 45% chance that this will be profitable in this type of thing. I mean, it's like those guys have done the research and shit like that, and they have like, okay, this is probable that this will happen this way. But, you know, it's like there's still also like, you know, there's the XCOM factor of like, okay, yeah, that was a 95% chance, but you still lost 5 times in a row. Like, that's real world. Stock value dropped to 150. I think we go with this, and we expect the average, or not the average, but we expect them to drop down to under 200, and we try to buy when it's under, we'll try to buy when it's under like 300 or 250 as like our main investment, and then we'll try to hold at that point until it gets like above 1,000 or something. Prevent you from like going broke. The old NES games have like slot machines. Oh yeah, like the casino games and stuff like that on those old like Nintendo games. Okay, so it's gonna be going in reverse. So down is good and up is bad. So we want to buy when it's up. Yeah, this is so confusing. Okay, so we're gonna buy here. Let's hunt it for sport. Okay, so we're gonna invest here. Given food by buffet staff. And we're gonna let it go above 1,000. Then we'll sell half off over 1,000. Yes, we'll sell about half of it here. Okay, and then we'll hold this. I'll see where it kind of goes for a bit. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Where is that? God damn it! We'll just sell some more. We'll just let's get rid of it. I was thinking of shorting, but we're gonna short. Fine. Just network. Yes. Okay, come on. Stay alive. Stay alive. No, damn you. Stupid ass X. Why did the X have to kill them? Alright, that was gonna be a good short. Oh, Deja Vu. I think I played that on the Sega CD. I mean, overall, we did pretty good on that. Ah, oh, damn it, that short at the end. If I invested earlier, I might have been collected on the... If I did the short earlier, I might have been able to collect on it. I didn't do it soon enough. And the stupid X freaking killed him. Oh, we made it past the bronze. When you short, you have to like buy to profit after. No, the short is basically you just like you set a pin for like where it is that you're selling it. And then when you for the game mechanics, like this is how it works in the game. As soon as I push the short button, it puts a pin as far as like how much I've purchased like a set of stock for, or like how much I'm going to be selling stock for. And then when I push the button again, it's basically that's the point of where, like, that's the amount that I'm buying the stock for. Now I have to wait until the timer, because there's a timer right next to it. I have to wait until the timer gets to 50% before I can sell it, buy it. So I have to wait till the timer gets to 50% before I can hit the button again to activate the buy point. But then if I wait until the timer's completely elapsed, then it auto buys it at that point. So I have until the timer gets to 50% to 0% that I have to click the button somewhere between there. And if I don't click it, it auto clicks it at the end. Now, the only exception to this is if I hit the short button and then the character dies, then the short is void. So if the character dies before I click the button again, then the short just becomes void. So I can actually get lucky if I start a short and it skyrockets, but then they die before my short timer runs out, then I don't have to pay it. So I can actually get lucky if they die before that comes up. Yeah, if they're like getting pretty old and I start a short, I could try to bank on something like basically happening that causes their stock to crash. But then I could also just let it ride until they get killed off. And just like be like, all right, well, nothing bad happened and it just kept going up and then they died and it's like, okay, there. It's like, okay, I don't have to pay for it. Stocks and entry fees are 300% normal value. Temporal anomaly, the speed and the chart of the graphs will change randomly. Entry fees are 75%. So you don't have to pay as much for the entry fee here. But we could go to 25%, or 25 times. I think we'll see in 5 times. I just don't like doing this without the consultants. I feel like the consultants help a lot. Likely events. Won the Galactic Lottery. Injured during a punball match. Pushed executive out of a window. Ben's TV show. Alright, so we don't have any good information here. This one kind of sucks. As usually I go off the predictions to give me like a little bit of information. So this question should be something related to executives. This guy should be involved in sports, I guess. Won a galactic lottery, so this guy might win a galactic lottery, so he might get a bunch of money. So this person might get really rich. So we can count on this one probably getting a lot of money. I think that's kind of what we can kind of count on. With the idea of like likely event, one galactic lottery, I think that might be hinting at that they might get a lot of money. So maybe we can expect them to be worth a lot. Or at least have like a higher like a higher luck value, like a higher good events. So we'll go with this one. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, 1,750. It's total baby rattle. Learn to play guitar bass. Net worth lost. Oops. Stole company. Or sold a company. Embarrass at large gathering. Shit. Alright, let's buy some more. Top pranking principal. Alright, let's go all in. Go all in here. Committed crimes while blackout drunk. Open microbrewery. Probably donated to charity. Dodged paparazzi. Stole a hover car. Stripped of no shit. That was a lot of money we just lost. Come on. Such and spare Ramsey. Thanks to kind. Come on. Hot luck. Okay, let's just start selling. Go have a car. Fuck it. Short it. Still high grade food chip. And they're so close to death. Infected. Nah, damn it. I can see there's a stopwatch down there. So yeah, it got voided because he died before the thing ended. I don't feel like we made too much. We might have lost money, I think. Yeah, I think actually we definitely lost money because of the entry fee. Yeah, we lost money because of the entry fee. We made money from the trading, but we lost money overall due to the entry fee. What's old is new again, with teenage gels embracing the sculpting trend that took so many lives, just 16 years. They were already like 70-ish, yeah. Consultant, ex-consultant Nina is now available to hire. Consultant, through lender, leader Yugan is now available to hire. At double their usual cuts. Okay, so we've got 2 consultants that we can hire again from. Rolling blackouts. Entry fees are 50% off. Trade interface will occasionally become static. Yes, both these have that. Investments can soar in value as long as they don't die before leaving the planet. Investments are short-lived. Intramedics. So it's 50% off on the entry fee. And we could do 25. We also have some of the consultants back. Let's see what the consultants can do for us here. Knows the cause of the baby's death. Knows the baby's value at 30 years old with low accuracy. Let's take a look at this. It's to be over 63 years old. It's to be over 83 years old. Stock values will drop to 1,000. The age of 30 will be anywhere between 500 and 3,000. Hate a blackmailer. This is going to be a high value character. So we can expect them to be getting a lot of money. This to be over 63. That's a pretty easy one for them. I almost want to invest a lot into this. I almost want to put into this one too. No, not that one. Or yeah, this one. I think we're gonna go with this one. And we're gonna hope that they live for over 63 years. Because if they live for over 63, we get 150,000, and then we know their value at age 30 should be over 25,000. We just don't know what's gonna happen after that. So if it's below 20,000, we invest heavy. And then at 30, we basically just sell it. Because we don't know what's gonna happen after that. We'll probably cut back to only using like 1 or 2 stock things by the time they get to 30. But before 30, we're gonna invest heavy. As long as it's below like, probably like somewhere under like 15. I mean, if it's anywhere close to like, 7,000, I think I'll just go all in at that point. And then when we get over 30, we'll just sell everything off. Hi, Drake. Oh, let's do this. And we're starting at really low. Bye. Buy everything right now. Okay. And then once we get to about 30 years old, it should be above 2,000 or 20,000. And then we sell. There's something really big is going to be happening here. Okay, 25. I'm going to run away. Selected for a game show. Sell. I will keep 3. Come on, what's going on? Recruited member for cult. Short it. Let's short it. Started a fan club. Shit, what's going on? Oh, come on, please don't be good. Failed addition. I'm gonna sell the rest of this. Caught being selfless. Now, shit, we need this to go down. My bird switched under too many weights. Maybe he'll just die. Oh my god, just fucking die or do something bad. Hit a drunk. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, that was close. Hooter out freaking 30,000 until he died right at the end. That was like last second. Hit a drunken starship collision. As we shorted like somewhere around here. And it like went up and like, oh my god. But yeah, we made a bunch because like, yeah, I mean, we're gonna lose a bit because of, because the consulting fees. But yeah, that was a really good profit overall. But we're gonna lose like 20%. That was like 18% for the consulting fees. Wait, how old did he? Shit, what was the side bet? Because he lived to be 69. I think the side bet was like 68, wasn't it? 63, yes, we got that. So another 150 on top of that. So sweet, we got that freaking side bet too. We made a bunch of cash. Made 150 in the trading and another 150 for the side bet. Lost 55 for the consulting fees, but we made a grand total of 240,000. Oh, that was pretty good considering you started at 40K. Oh my god, we almost made it to the next tier up. think that's silver, wasn't it? The final day. Survivors of the cult of Zimforth are coming forward to speak about their experiences. Maniac organ trader that nearly ended the world more than 5 years ago. Yeah, so 300k is silver. And we released that bronze for sure. 1.5 mil for a freaking gold. But damn, we made it good on that last one. Stock is worth over 200%. Short value is raised by 100%. Oh, that could be bad. If I short something and it goes like... just keeps going up, that would be so bad. And I've got enough to do the 125. And we could possibly get to the mill if we have a good day. It's 140,000 just to get into that one. I mean, if we play it safe, we can just make sure we at least get the... we get the bronze. We have a good chance of getting silver. The cheap red plants are unavailable. Yeah, anything that's like kind of like shadowed out, those ones we can't use. The ones with the exclamation marks are plants that just have events happening. Lives to be over 138 years, really? I feel like this is still like the best thing we should do. Investing in that, I feel is like really good. What do we got for the shorts? Over 102. All these are like value of over 102. This doesn't look like it's gonna happen. If his freaking by 30 is only gonna be worth like 100 or worth like 11, like 8 to 11. Yeah, it's still possible that it could get there. I mean, maybe it goes up before then, but I don't know, I don't feel like that's really very confident on that one. I mean, I feel like these two are pretty good. %, 14%. I mean, with the odds, seems like this is very unlikely. I don't feel like this one's probably gonna... in most cases, it's pretty rare that anybody gets over like 90. I feel like in most cases it's like somewhere between like 60 and 80. And then they get hit by something, you know? Value of 30 will be between 20 and 22. I feel like this is a pretty good bet. So it should start off hopefully like somewhere in the thousands. And then we'll just invest heavy. We'll kind of do what we did last time. So we invest heavy early on, and then as soon as we get above this point, where when it gets to 30, then we sell most of it off. And then we just can't play around with like 2 or 3 stock options, I think. Okay, we're starting at 7,000. Up to wave by wave. In. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... Alright, let's just get it. Let's grab everything. Alright, we're gonna stay here. We're gonna wait till we get about 20. So once it gets to 30 years old, then we're gonna sell most of everything. Damn it. Yeah, you know what, sell. And sell a lot of this. Child joining war efforts. Reason by sea pollution. Learn to play an instrument. I mean, they said we might live to be like 100. Damn it, if I shorted. Imperial Parade. Visited a museum. Applying for public empathy. Oh, no. Fainted from overwork. Shorted. Declared Employee of the Month. Shit. That's not good. Green for crime. Yes. Come on. Okay, come on. Let's cash in on that. Clear debris from highway. Learned how to bike. Burned in jail cell. Learned how to bike and then burned in a jail cell. Damn, we did good. Learned how to bake. So yeah, we're at 500. Yeah, we made pretty good at the end. That was a pretty good set. We got that short off too before he died. Consulting phase. It doesn't work, I mean, get gold out of that. A true alpha leader on his own pack, so desperate. So despite a job offer from his old workplace, Windbill does just that. He starts a new agency with his name in lights, his track record of success updating in real time across the marquee. He'll make more bets, he'll make bigger bets, and he'll prove the future. Yeah, prove the future is his to exploit. Nice, we got silver again. We got new people too. Ball. Red hoodie. Eight days, 7 days, 8 days. See when you're like playing just after starting the game. Well, hopefully it works. Because I mean, it's like after you get that stuff set up, it's like, it's also dependent on like how well it reacts to like your monitor and stuff. Let's try this one. 250,000. Cheer for the committee trying to regulate the Buccaneers. Yeah. Luckily, you evolved at baby marketing. I decided to take a bite of food for some reason. Representative Hoodie cannot legally participate in it himself. No hand washing. Unresident can't be a baby trader, but if someone else pushes the button, well. Lossless on daily. Borderless gaming. How does borderless gaming work? Because I always looked at that program. I wasn't sure what it actually did. Because what I want for something like that is just to frame it inside of my ultra wide screen without having to like readjust the size of the game or something, so it still fits on my screen without me having to like readjust windows and stuff. Because as far as I could understand, is that thing still it's still like just made something like the full screen of like your window. But like, does that program allow you to like make a custom size? So like, say I could have like have it like be in the center of my screen, but then like the right and left side of my screen just not include the game. It's like, that's what I want. The entire reason why I have like freaking windowed mode on my stuff all the time. The threats for parents of children that appears on the baby market are on the rise. Here's what you need to know. Really, no handshake is now trading on your behalf. Trading through a proxy is significantly slower. Oh, so I can't like so if I try to buy and sell, there's gonna be a delay from when I basically hit the button now. Let's start low with this one, just so I can kind of get the idea of it, like how much of delay I have between like clicking buy and sell. I mean, what I wanted to do is like essentially just not have the top bar on it, so I can just fit it like full screen, while having like the sides like open. Cause yeah, it's like I always have like chat basically like on this side of the screen. So like essentially like if you're thinking this is like my monitor, like this part of the monitor would have chat on it. And then like on this side of the monitor, I'd have basically like events on it, and then like the game would be like right here. So it's like I don't want the game covering up this stuff on the sides, you know? Like that's essentially what I wanted to do. But then it's like, yeah, it's like every time I do that with like with windowed mode and stuff like that, they always leave the title bar at the top, so it cuts off like basically the entire bottom part of the screen, so I can never see like the bottom of the screen unless I do like some weird shit with like my monitors. Like everything down here I wouldn't be able to see. This Windows should be able to do that. To make the game 60 FPS, and this was like added high frames to make things feel smoother, keeping it 30 FPS. Oh, there's a lot of, knows the worst moment in the baby's life was how positive his life will be. The lifespan knows the average price of the baby with low accuracy. Knows the baby's value at 30. I think this one's always pretty good. With this 9% on this, we're guaranteed to know what's going to happen by the age of 30. knows the worst moment. So after the worst moment, we should be able to invest heavy, right? No, we'll take this one. Got blackout drunk. This is such a low value. I was freaking, we were doing this 20 times, 25 times. Now it's like, oh yeah, 30 bucks. Swept away by orbital winds. Salt farm. Clean fire debris from land. I feel like this one's pretty likely to happen. Oh, does fit into that. I mean, this guy has something to do with land because obviously he sold farm to the Heist Corp. And if you had to clear fire debris from land, that would kind of lead to the idea that maybe he sells it. And that heard of lossless scaling software before. Yeah, like I've seen people use that freaking program. So like I've always been interested in it, but it's like I've never seen like a proper demo vid. Like in terms of like what I use it for. Like everybody uses it for like different reasons than the reason that I wanted to use it for. So it's like I just don't know if it does what I need it to do. Swept away by orbital winds. So basically they're gonna die at this point. The worst moment of their life is gonna be when they die. Value of 30, between 800 and 1,000. Alright, so we invest heavy when they're like below 200, and then by the time they're at 30, we want to sell everything and then maybe short them. And when they get below or get above, like, if they get above 2,000, I'll probably short them. Alright, so how much of a delay do we got here? Oh wow, that takes a while. You really cannot buy fast. Just gonna try to buy as fast as I can right now. I gotta keep buying, keep buying, keep buying. God, keep buying. Oh my god, this is so slow. Okay, so we've got everything. Now we're gonna get ready to start selling. Alright, let's start selling. Just keep selling, keep selling. Come on, keep selling. I think we're gonna short here. Short. Come on, keep selling. There we go. Inherit a bond. Hold in base of fly. Tended feudal. Might just get rid of it. Oh, god damn it. If we held for a second longer. That's kind of not really. Oh, there we go. That was the dip. Have to negotiate with Heist Corp. Let's see if we can short him again. Either he's gonna die or it's gonna drop. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Stay alive, stay alive. Yes, we got it. Went hiking. Seed by Heist Corp. Shit. soaked in the spa. Acquired a new loan. Signed petition. God damn it, we're losing money. This stuff takes too long to go back and forth. That was probably a bad time to start, but he's gonna die. Choked on orbital pollution. How is this guy not dead yet? There we go. Oh, we got some good money out of that one. Blackout drunk. Yeah, we lost that one. We did get this one though. So it definitely makes up for it. Overall, 1,500. Or 15,000. I just wanted to see how that, how quickly, like, we could buy and sell stuff before committing to, like, a bigger one. Sultans take 50% of their normal cut. Alright, we're gonna go in big with this one. Because now we can get a lot of consultants at 50%. Know how positive a baby's life will be. Average price. Low accuracy. And knows the value at 30. Child underwing. What are these like lava babies? It to be over 80. I like these ones that are like a specific event are like almost impossible to get. The ones that at least have like lives over X number of years and stuff like that, those are much more feasible to see. At 25 times? Mistake, these guys are not worth much. Like, none of these guys are gonna be worth much. This place sucks. Okay, so I think we go with this. We know their average price is between 6 and 10k. At 30, they're gonna be worth 11 to 13. But they have mainly a 50-50. And all of them have like really bad luck. So I think the strategy we did going into this one is we're going to... So let's see, their average is gonna be that. So obviously it's gonna start off low. I'm gonna have a 50-50 unluck. So we obviously buy high. And then by the age of 30, if it skyrocketed up there to, if it started low and then went up high, like it goes like it spikes up there, then we're gonna stay high. If it slowly climbed up there and stayed above like 7,000 for quite a while, we're gonna short and just sell immediately. That we'll have to buy pretty early as soon as we start. As long as it's like above, I mean not above, but as long as it's like below like 4,000. If it's below 4,000, we invest everything. And then we sell everything when we get up to 13. So when it's like 30, he's like 30 years old, we sell everything. And if it was, if it stayed high for most of that time, we'll end up shorting around that time. If it was low most of the time and then spiked up, then we're just gonna hold. Buy early. Okay, we're at 2,000. Buy it. It takes so long to buy. Okay, still kind of like, I don't know. I think we might. I think we're gonna short it once it gets to like about 30. Okay, we're gonna short now. We're gonna try to sew. Caught playing with Trinket. Pass out, returning to dorm. Cried itself to sleep. Kissed for the first time. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! Knock. Bad short. Oh my god, and then he died immediately after. Oh, we lost so much on that. Short was so bad. Dude, that guy had like a really good string. I don't feel like his average was anywhere close to what they said it was. Like, his average was more than what they said it was. If it wasn't for that short, we would have made so much. But because of that short, we ended up breaking even. Unearthed civilization of Zenith continues. Representatives from the interstellar console assures us the furnished plot of the land will be made available for purchase as soon as this week. Lava planet sucks. Yeah, them getting their first kiss, like, freaking screwed me. 50% of the normal cut. This seems good. We're gonna go. We can go here because they get 50% of the normal cut. I mean, like, the overall value of that place was so freaking low that I felt like it wasn't even worth it. Like, the stakes were just so low, even at it 25 times. Like, none of them made any money. Anything that we can tell how old they're gonna be? Alright, let's see if I can get this. Okay, so he's not gonna make it. We'll live somewhere between the age of 3 and 64. That helps me so much. That's gotta be the worst input ever. I mean, at the very least, I know he's gonna live to be about 30. Because we can see that he's gonna be... It's gonna value over 6,000 at 30. But he's gonna die somewhere pretty soon after that. I mean, we could short it as soon as he hits 30. And just hope for the best. $20 and 68. 27 and 77. 70 and 90. I think it said like with low accuracy. So it might even be like outside of that. But all of these have bad look. They all have like really bad events. I mean, I could count on this guy basically losing everything. So like at the age of 30, I could probably just short him. So I think by the age of 30, we just have to like get rid of everything. Short him and just be like, alright, be done with it. Likely event, so large item. Can I bet against that? This one sucks. Yeah, I feel like we'll just buy as much as we can early on. And by the age of 30, we just sell everything and short them. Wait, it starts at like fucking 5,000. Wait, I can't even buy anything. Alright, it should be spiking now. And then now we short him. And then as soon as we can, we collect on the short. And then now he should die soon. There he goes. It was a short run, but I mean, we got as much as we could out of it, but it was just a bad one to begin with. Hydrate. Yeah, 25 times. I feel like there was just nothing much in there. Oh, we lost money? How's the entry fee? Like, there wasn't even a possibility to even make back the entry fee. Like, with everything I did, there was no way I could even make the amount back on the entry fee. Alright, we're getting up here. Entry fees are 75% down. Average stock price is 2,000. Just doing 5 times this time because I can't afford the friggin' the 25 times. Gun under pillow went off. Infiltrate enemy camp. Dishonorably discharged from service. Believed rabid conspiracy theory. get their value at 30. None of these are any good. Oh, these suck. Dude, what is with the frickin' market right now? We're doing so bad with the market. Like, I can't make anything because the market just sucks. Like, I can't even, like, short it. All their averages suck. Alright, so with this guy, we know his average is gonna be pretty low. He's gonna hit his high somewhere in his 30. So we need to sell everything by 30. And probably short him somewhere around there too. Because his average is pretty low. His average is almost half of his predicted value at 30. Alright, so again, we gotta buy soon. Oh yeah. Let's buy everything. Right now. Buy as much as we can. And then by the time he gets to 30, we gotta sell everything. And then we're gonna short it here. Oh my god, we need to sell. Can't sell fast enough, damn it. Accidentally shot itself. Oh, no, damn it. It died too quickly. That short would have been good. If he just didn't die. Caught in a strafing run. I was trying to frickin' sell and it was taking so long. Ah, that short would have been good. That short would have gotten me at least some money out of it. Block buys react to all events by 200%. 200%. Successful side bets pay 200%. Alright, let's try some side bets here. And we're losing so much on this guy. Meeting with galactic representatives. It's to over 132. There's over 100. And lost home. So let's see. I can get an idea of their lifespan. Possible. Possible. Okay, so both these are possible. So we're gonna put money into these. This has a high repay, but it's highly unlikely. So I mean, I'll just put a bet down on all these. I'll put a bet down on all these, and it's like, if any one of these win, then we make back, like, everything. If all of them lose, then we're out 10,000. Yeah, we lose 10,000 bucks if we lose. If we don't win any of these, we're out 10,000. Okay, so what else do we want? I want to know... Why is this low accuracy? Alright, let's just take a look at their positive things. These got a lot of positive. None of them. None of them have a good amount of positives in their life. So these two have the highest positive ratio. So these two have the most amount of things that are going to be good happening to them. So these are the two that have the highest chance of having a high value. So it's probably going to be one of these two. Should we get one more consultant? Should we know the average with low accuracy? Let's get the averages with low accuracy. So both their averages are about 2,000. 2,400 to a maximum of 2,800. I'm gonna go with this guy just because he's gonna live longer. Or he's predicted to live longer. To him, his average is roughly gonna be about 2,500. So we want to buy when it's below 2,500. And then we'll probably short it when it's like it's too high. And we should live for quite a while. We're gonna lose a lot of money today. Okay, let's buy. Buy some more. Okay, let's buy everything we can right now. I think this is a good spot for us to buy everything. His average should be about 2,000, so should be seeing it evening out to being about 2,000. So we'll wait until it gets closer to 3,000, then we'll sell everything. Because the average should be going more. Alright, let's start selling. And then we're gonna short it. Short it now. Affected by pollution. Decorated home. Dance in the rain. Bombing equipment locked by Hest Corp. Sign petition against Hest Corp. Come on. Eaten away by orbital acid. Okay. Perfect. Organized potluck. Burned by wildfire. Arrested for repairing farming equipment. They're alive a little bit longer. I think it's like 110 or something, right? Want to stay alive a bit longer. Sucked into tornado, damn it. Don't think that was long enough. Because I think he had to live for like 100 and something. So I don't think he made it. So we lost that bet. I mean, overall we made money on this. But we'll see if we got any of those other side bets. Freaking sucked up by a damn tornado. And we made money off the eaten away by orbital acid. Lost. 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 We lost all of them, so that was 10k. Lost 10k off of that. But overall we made 27. But yeah, we lost like 26 from the fees from consultants. We lost 10,000 from the side bets. Now is the 39%, is that from my trading gross? Or was that off of the total before there? Like, and so that's like 40%. What's 40% of 67? I think that's I think that's taking off the trading gross. Because I was wondering if it like subtracted entry fee and side bet cost before going into it. Like maybe it was like based off of our total profit instead of like our only our like trading gross. But I think it's based off of our trading gross. Either way, we definitely got more money. Not enough money, but we got some money. Day 6, and we haven't made shit. Stocks and entry fees are 300% their normal price. Maybe we do that. Just because it's like, we'll get something if it's like 300%. Maybe something will be worth something at that point. Fees are 50% off. Market graph is upside down. The only problem is this place sucks because it's like it's got no money. And we could just go here. We try 25% or 25 times. Now. Yeah, what's this one again? It's 50% off. So we could do the 125% on this one. Or 125 times. Even though this is like a super low value place. The entry fee is like gonna kill us, but it's like 50% off the entry fee. And a stock value of like 23,000. Because, I'm thinking it's because like this guy has like the really slow trade timer. Maybe that'll help us to have like a higher thing, so we can only that way we're only like moving like 1 or 2 coins instead of trying to move like 50 coins at once. Because 50 coins at once is fine if we have like if we're moving them quickly, but because we have to move them so slowly. This place just sucks. I don't like this planet. It's like, it's not worth much. Alright, let's see. We'll just take the info of like what they're gonna have at 30. And we'll base off of everything that we can know from there. That is steeping. 2,000 to 13,000? That doesn't help me at all. 2,000 to 12,000? 1,000? I should not even invest in this. You are worthless to me. You are not telling me anything useful. I could have guessed it to be like, oh yeah, somewhere between 1,000 and 20,000. Oh, it was, you know, like freaking 1,200? Well, that was within my range. Oh, it got up to 20,000? Well, that was within my range. Bright hot tears. Burned by hot machinery. Stock value dropped to 5,000. Wait, dropped to? So that means that they... I can't even afford anything. Oh, I'm screwed. I think I might have screwed myself. So I don't think I can buy any stock. I might have just came over it myself. Because I went in too high of a thing. I thought I had more money. But the entry fee actually cut all my money. Shit, I thought I was gonna have like at least 10. Because I was like, I'll just buy one thing. So maybe I should invest in one that's gonna be low. I mean, I can't tell if any of these guys are gonna be that low. And it's like, I know this guy's gonna be high. problem is I paid the entry fee. And the entry fee was like all my money. So I can't even like buy stock at this point. Like that's the problem. Cause like I'd have to like the stock price would have to be under 100 for me to be able to buy anything. Yeah, essentially you paid the entry fee just to watch. Alright, so this is like gonna be my best bet. I guess shorting is like my only option. Yeah, you're right, actually that is my only option. Is I have to short them. Only way I can make any money out of this is I have to short. Okay, so if that's the case... At age 30, we know it's gonna be 22. Somewhere between 10 and 22. And then we short it. And we just gotta hope that they live. Do we add this on? So we know how long they're gonna live for? So we can at least kind of like try to like adjust our shorts for that. I think that might be good. Between the ages of 2 and 63. Why did I even bother? I would have been better off going into this blind. Well, this guy's at least somewhere between 83 and 139. This one's just... they're gonna croak sometime after 30. This one, at least I have the guarantee that, they'll live for at least a while. So, yeah, it's like, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, I'll at least have a chance to short a few times. And we just know that their value is gonna be between that and that. If that's the case, I'm just gonna throw that in there. So he's gonna have a lot of bad times. So anytime there's a good event where it gets relatively high, we've got to short immediately. So anytime there's a good time for him, we gotta short it, like, right after. And just hope for the best. Buy anything. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's rain. This is, like, upside down. Okay, God, I feel like... even, like, at his age of 30, it's gonna be shitty. It's not gonna go up. A mining tunnel. Manufactured. Whatever. It's like not going anywhere. You're supposed to have bad luck. Damn it. We can short now, but he's gonna die before I can really get anything, I think. Because it's not gonna pop up in time, I feel. It's not gonna have enough time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, die. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god, that was close. We got a little bit of money off of a short. But, oh my god, that jump at the end. But yeah, we lost like 50K pretty much. We lost like 45 because of the entry fee. Because I thought I was gonna have money after the entry fee. Now the 20% positive, but there was like some positives. But a few positives that he had were like high jumps. Well, we can't afford anything, so I guess we're doing one. Market graph will change randomly. Successful side bets pay 200%. 8% the normal value. I'm just going here. I think we're gonna lose. Top value is reached. Doesn't look like it, but it's possible. And it's only 3 times back. I don't know if that's really worth it. Alright, let's take a look at the other ones here. Well, he is going to be the most wealthy out of everyone. At least by the age of 30. Alright, we'll go with this. We'll put the 500 into that. And we'll just hope for the best. Oh yeah, let's buy now. Echo code. Just we played with a loaded gun. Learned how to fire gun. Yeah, so we're gonna get them to graduated from war camp. And we're at experimental surgery. Wait to the front line. Alright, let's start selling. We know for sure it's gonna be around here at 30. We gotta get rid of it. Killed Conrad. Distributed rations. Ran over by a tank. Sat and watched stars. Disarmed enemy soldier. Lost a limb. Foraged for food. Sat and watched the stars. Crashed a plane. Shit. Did I lose the 680 or do I just pay it out? I think I have to pay out the 680. Run over by a tank. Yeah, damn it. He got close, but he didn't make it. Yeah, overall we made some. Didn't make much, but we made some. Final day. Yeah, we're not gonna make it to bronze. If that's the case, and take out a loan. 44K. Alright, so we'll take out the loan, we'll get 50K. Volcano Market, all events with 200% severity. Each stock is worth 200% more. Side bets. Okay, I think 200% stock is probably the best one to go with. And we'll go in with 5 times. Or should I just go straight for 25? Because 25 would be half of our money for the entry fee. So we'd have like about 25,000 to work with if we go into this one at 25 times. It's the last day. And I think we need like 300k just to like break the bronze level. Top value of over 81,000. Advertise Galaxy Crush through restaurant window. It's over 70. Okay, so this guy feels like he might be good here. Especially considering it's like a 50%. Like it's only like a 2 times. And it's like if the odds are like 21 to 50. Which means that he should be getting 81k pretty quickly. Okay, low accuracy, low accuracy. Alright, we're gonna go with the dog. 57 to 73%. So majority of his events should be good. But almost half of them are gonna be bad. Should we just go all in? We put 12k here and hope this guy gets over 80. I don't think... I feel like this is a pretty good bet. Only because it's such a low odds on it that it's more than likely gonna happen. Should I bother with the price average? I feel like this is worthless. Like with the frickin' the cut that these guys want. It was the worst moment in the baby's life. Caught in fireworks explosion. That might be his death. So at some point he's gonna get caught in a firework explosion. And we're gonna want to short that. So we're gonna lose 20% of whatever we make today. Let's just do this. I'm gonna put everything into this. So soft values should get close to 80k. So we can kind of count on that. So if we invest early while it's low, and then we just diamond hand it till we get to like 80k, and then we'll just sell everything and short it. When it's close to 80k, we just short and sell everything. Oh yeah, just buy it all right now that we can. We can buy it twice. And now we're out. Alright, now we just sit back. And we just let this go. And once it gets close to 80k, sell everything. Oh my god, it's going down. I go up, go up, go up. I'm a sidekick on a late night show. Successfully spread fake receipts. Underwent cosmetic surgery. Find freaking contract. Crashed hover ski. Come on, it's gonna go up. Come on, go up, go up, go up, go up. Fireworks accident happened early. Hide from crowds. Released album. Started its own fan club. Yes, okay. Alright, sell, sell. Now he's short. Oh my god, did I short wrong? Come on, plummet, plummet, plummet. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh shit. Oh, thank you. Huh. That was almost bad. That was really close to being really bad. I didn't expect it to keep going up. He had a lot of good events. I didn't see the fireworks thing. It's not even on his list of things that happened to him. It was like really early. So we won on that one. We lost that one, but still though, freaking A. It was like round 25. I think I saw the stocks like kind of go up and down a lot. I was focusing more on like the numbers at that point instead of reading the ticker. So like I just wasn't paying attention there. Well, we didn't make it to bronze. We made a pretty good dent at the end. We freaking made a lot though today. Even with the 20%, that still wouldn't have been anywhere close to it. Ruined. Even though we made a lot out of it. God, like the first like freaking 8 days. The first 8 days were absolutely horrible. We couldn't get anything out of those first 8 days. We were able to pay back that loan. Yeah, just like the speed of like how quickly the stuff went back and forth. Totally like you had to do like higher brackets. But then it's like all the higher brackets didn't have like any freaking substance behind it, you know? Like we didn't get like any money out of it. %8 isn't enough. We got pretty close near the end. We didn't make it like I mean, we got like probably about like 70% of everything in like one day, and it was like on the final day. Hi, Metaphor, thanks for coming by. Head partner at your firm has argued from investing into side bets. Okay, so we can't do any side bets. All they be start at 50% normal health. Stocks are 50% their normal value. Entry fees are 200%. Okay, that sounds bad. That one's really bad. So the stocks are very low value. And the buy-in is like twice as expensive. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Average stock price is high. The entry fee is less than the average price. So that's only for the base level. As soon as you get up to 5 times, it drops massively. It says higher stakes recommended, but it's like you can actually make money here from the stocks itself. I might do this at like 5 times. This place just sucks. Alright, let's go here. So it's 2,500 for the average price and 5K for the entry fee, so that gives us 10K to work with. So we can't do side bets. Now if the baby will live to 45. Now the worst moment in the baby's life knows the length of the baby's longest upswelling with lowest accuracy. Knows the average price of the baby's high accuracy. How expensive is this? 18%. Without knowing the side bet, we're not really running off of any information other than just guessing. So we need to use a consultant. So let's use the accuracy high with the average. We get an idea of like what we're looking at here. This person's got the lowest lowest averages. This one has the highest average. So if we go with this one, we invest while it's like below 2,000, and then we sell when it's above 3,000. Is like the base value of what we're looking at. It's also we're looking at the average. So that means like if it stays up above 3,000 for a long time, then we need to get ready to short. And it stays low for a very long time, we don't ever win a short. We're at 1,000 right now, so I think we just buy in now. And we're already losing money. This using ancient alphabet. Got blackout to run. Gorgeous basket. Twisted their ankle. Choked on Ovenberry. Okay, so we don't really want to short. They're gonna have a lot of uptime though. Alright, so we're just gonna hold. And this should go above 3,000 at some point. I mean, we still bought it at a pretty good price, I feel. But it should go like really high up here. Yeah, it should be like one more good spike. Alright, we're gonna sell a little bit. Lost the knife fight. Learned battle formations. Learned metalworking. Wolf Gate, gorgeous basket. Successfully distilled nectar. Twisted ankle. Alright, it's been up for a long time. So I'm gonna short it now. So I feel like it should be. It's time to buy rival. Apparently it didn't affect them much. Caught using sewing machine. Hooked on. Oh. Well, I guess they died. Overall, we made money. We could have made a bit more if I waited a little bit. But I felt like it was a good idea to get it early. I thought I was going to have a little bit more to kind of play with, but I guess we ran out of money too quickly. But then it's like I couldn't really do much investing after that. I mean, if we held out all the way to the end, it was like a steady climb all the way up to the end. So like we definitely could have made more. But yeah, it's like I was expecting there to be a quicker drop. And I guess it was in the bottom area at the start for longer, so I could have counted on it going up higher. Rolling blackouts, entry fees 50% off. Trade interface will occasionally be obscured by static. So get in at half the price. Then have a higher stock average, but then we have to do a static. 2,500 to buy in. This is 12,000 to buy in. That'd be half our money. I think we'll buy in at 2,500. And then we go in with this, or should we just go in for the 1,200 or 12,000? That gives us 12,000 to work with. With the stocks averaging at about 9,000. That means we could only really buy like 1 or 2 stocks. So maybe we go in with this. Because otherwise we're gonna run out of money. Too quickly. Once the baby will live to 45. The averages really help. That really gives us a good idea of like what to expect. And like what kind of range to kind of like expect them to have. So like if they start off low for a really long time, then we want to keep heavily invested. But they go like closely average for most of the time, then we don't really want to hold for too long. So this guy's average is about 4,000. So we'll go with this guy. So averages should be about 4K. We're starting off at 1,000. Let's buy Cult Figurehead. Injured, running with Tribe. How about Tribe? So the averages are still about low 4,000. I think we're still good. So we keep holding. Because we haven't even hit the average yet. So we can expect this to be on the other side of the 4,000 graph to keep going up. So we don't really have to worry too much about selling it. Released an album. So I mean, this should be going up to at least 5,000 right now. It should be going up to like 5,000 to 6,000. Something just happened. I don't know what happened, but something happened. Buried Rich. Interviewed for documentary. This should still keep going up. Because if the average is 4,000, and we just barely got above the 4,000 rate, something else just happened to him. 5,000. Caught working retail. Yes. Sent it. Recruit members for cult. I feel like getting close to that point where I should start selling. I'm gonna sell some of this off. Lost right to own likeness. Okay, let's just sell right now. I feel like there's gonna be something that's gonna happen. There, that was the thing that was good. Damn it, and I shorted at the wrong time. That should be the last good thing. Because now I think the average should pull it down. At some point, either that or he's gonna die. Spread sexual diseases. Ambushed by paparazzi. Apparently that's a good thing. Come on, this is not gonna go well. Release an album. Family lost money. But something happens now. We lost 4,000. Released an album. Oh, I guess better that that happened there. Interviewed by tabloids. And it went to cosmetic surgery. He's like close to dying. He's gotta be dead soon. Okay, I was about to buy there. Cotton fireworks explosion. We made a little bit of money at the end by buying and selling real quick. But we definitely lost a lot of money with that short. Overall, we made good money though. 12,000. Definitely could have been better. Political representatives on the Interstellar Council are proposing that only members of allied planets should be allowed to participate in the baby train. In the baby train. Spreader's market graph will change randomly. Entry fee 75%. Entry fees are 75%. Okay. Consultancy, 50% of the normal cut. Averages are pretty low here, though. We go in with this 18,000 for that. This is 15. So go with this 18. That's about 7,500. We've got 37,000. So it's like roughly about half our capital that we lose, but then we can hire more consultants because they're only doing 50%. So we can get like more information about what's about their stuff without having to spend as much. Alright, so we want to definitely get the average. The average is like kind of a given. Okay. The worst moment in the baby's life. Knows if the baby will live to 45. I feel like that's just kind of worthless. This is the length of the baby's longest upswell with low accuracy. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna see what this does. The longest upswell will last between 6 and 9 years. 12 and 17 years. 13, 19, 47. So you want this to be long, I think. Because that means that it goes up for a long time, right? I think that's what that means. So like having a short one just means that they have a lot more sporadic stuff. Like there's gonna be a lot more short ones. Well, like with this one, it'll be like a much more higher trend. Which makes me think with like their average prices, we should see like a steady increase for like a long period of time, like up to 13 years. Like 13 to 20 years. So let's go with this one. And then we're gonna invest heavy. Looks like low, and then just sell when we get depending on how it goes. So we're at 18,000. We're at 8,000 right now. Shit. This one we might have to short. I mean, it should go down. Learn how to bait. The average, they're like already above the average. So they're gonna have a big drop at some point here. Failed from fainted from overwork. Trail parade. Served at a kitchen. Nope, that was self-defense class. Okay. Purchase the banned book. Okay, there's gonna be an ideal time to do a short here, because their average is getting really high. So I think like the later part of their life, it's gonna be okay. Never mind. The average was off. I feel like their average was like super high, and it just never really. It was like majority of the time of them being low. I feel like the average was like was really low compared to like what they predicted. We really didn't make that much because I was expecting there to be a bigger high on that. We lost money because of the entry fees. Oh, I didn't like that one. That one went real bad. Stocks are 300% of their normal value. Speak is 200%. Alright, we'll do this one. Take the accuracy of the average. That just sucked because, like, his average was just, like, always, like, in the average. Like, he was always, like, within his average. So it was, like, hard to see. Go with indigo. So just shy of 6K should be their average. Yeah, let's heavy invest early. Promoted by tribe. Promoted by the tribe. Promoted by the tribe. Failed fitness evaluation. Oh, wow. Experienced a heart attack at the age of 20. Released an album. Ambushed by paparazzi. Okay, with the average. I feel like we should short. Exposed to tabloids. Failed fitness evaluation. This should go down a lot. Sorry. Oh, goddamn! You son of a bitch! No, couldn't even freaking collect on that. Oh my god, we lost. Can you like get killed or something? Thank you. Holy shit, they skyrocketed. Their freaking average was not average. Cause like I figured like with their average, like it should have like plummeted around there, I felt. But then it just like kept going up. I mean, luckily that freaking they freaking got caught in a scandal and that ended up killing them. We are not making good money. We're on day 5. We're barely made more than what we started with. Entry fees are 50% off. Trader and face will occasionally be obscured by static. Maybe we go with that one. I think the entry fees are one of the biggest issues. This place just sucks. So if we have like 50% of the entry fee, then that gives us a lot more money to work with in the market. So if we go with this one, and we take the 50% off the entry fee, that's 15k. Which this would normally be like 30k. Right? Or no, not 30, oh yeah, that would be 30, yeah. Then the average stock price is about 10k. Should hopefully be making some money here. Yes, we got about like 20,000 to work with. And we got about 20,000 to work with here. Because the worst thing that can happen is they stay within their average. And they never like go up or down after that. They just stay within their average the entire time. I don't really like any of the other consultants on this one. I mean, I guess if we know the worst moment, we can at least like look out for it. And then we can know that it's like, okay, there's nothing else that's gonna plummet more than this. Marooned in the Crimson Wild. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen to him is getting marooned in the Crimson Wild. Played with baby toys. Found in drone piloting. Read something. Something happened I didn't see though. Poisoned water supply. Wait, what? Learn how to fire again. Marooned in the shit. Okay, I don't know what's going on now. That was the worst thing that's gonna happen to him. Oh, okay, come on, look at it. Get that short before it goes any higher. I made like 900 bucks. Get an extra ration. Okay, so nothing else bad, like super bad, it's gonna happen to. I can't tell what's going on, so I don't want to like make investments. Rabid conspiracy theory. What? Okay, abandoned squadron. Nah, shit. Just gotta take the hit on that one. Promoted to the frontline service. Run over by a tank. As soon as I shorted it, too. Hey, third. So I think we made decent money off that one. Oh yeah, we made like 30k that time. Everybody's getting run over by tanks. Tanks are like the #1 hazard for people. He sucked getting run over by tanks. Shorts. Shorts are raised at 100%. Hydrate. Socks and entry fees are 300% their normal value. 300% the normal value. Alright, let's go with this place. We'll go at 5 times for this one. Gotta turn a fan on real quick. It's getting like, it's like bursts of hot air that keep coming at me. I just didn't like cool off the area like underneath my computer. It's because like it's getting warm under there. Hi, Pajo. Thank you for coming by. They have a really low average. So would that mean it'd be good for me to short them as soon as they get anywhere high? I'm gonna go off that assumption. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna see if this is good. The average is like 600 or something. So right now they're bitten by a horse, listening to popular music, played with sticks, hard and feathered, thrown into burning oil, ruined grape harvest. Okay, this should go up a bit. Received epic poem. Or recited, bitten by snake. Painted entrance to Underworld. Gave forest directions. Oh, and died. That was bad. How old did he even get? 41 years old? Well, that went bad. That was a bad one. Mainly lost money because it was the entry fee. And just didn't live very long. Didn't even get a chance to really make any money. I think that lava planet is like the worst place. I always have bad luck with those lava people. I need to stop going here. Every time I go here, it's like it's always just a net negative. Alright, let's try here. I mean, knows that the baby will live to be 45 would have been helpful with that last one. $10,000. Alright, we're gonna go with this one. That's why you should never trust the ocean. Alright, invest. I can only do... I may lock to only 6. What a beauty contest. Okay, well, with the averages... it should still be going up. The averages is like 10,000. Okay, now we're getting to the point where I should start selling. Buried for love. Injured by a stage prop. An autograph for Superfan. From beauty show. I think it's gonna have to be a short soon. Oh, damn it. Wrong time to shorten. Active during cosmetic surgery. Okay. And we're gonna have to... Damn it, it was like 1 second away. We almost got the short. And it's at the ocean. But made a pretty good amount of money on that last one. Oh, we made it to bronze. 5,000 on entry fee, 70K. Total of 53. So yeah, that one went well. Yeah, it's like if they stay close to the average, it becomes really hard to try to predict it, you know? I think at this point, because we need to keep over 70K to get bronze. As long as we don't pay into the entry fee more than 30K. If you don't spend more than 30K for today, we guarantee the bronze. Is worth over 200% disparity. Top fees are 300%. Fee the market raffle change randomly. Entry fees are 75%. That sounds pretty good. I mean, we could try for silver if I do this at a 25% or 25 times. But I don't think we're gonna get silver. But we can at least do this at, if we do this at 5 times, we can guarantee it. I mean, as long as I don't, if I don't lose money in the stock, pricing the stocks themselves, come out in bronze at least. I think we'll try this. $18,000 to $20,000 on average. So maybe, I think we go with that one, because that means it's gonna definitely go up high, and then at some point it's probably gonna crash. But overall, this should be like, if this starts off at like anywhere close to like under like 5,000, we just hold it, you know. Yeah, we just hold this. We buy as much as we can. We just hold this. And at some point it's gonna go up about 20,000. So pretty much it should be going closer to... I mean, if it's gonna be over 20,000 on the average, this should be about the point where it might start to kind of drip a little bit. I mean, it should still go up. It'll start high and then like crash as soon as it does the short. Okay, I think we're getting to the point where I might want to do a short. I mean, the average is still pretty high. So I feel like okay, now it's getting to the point where I think I should short it. Yeah, we're gonna short it now. So I feel like it's been high long enough to where it's gonna go back down. War secrets, alright. Now we just gotta hope we can collect on the short. Keep dying as like I can't even collect on the short. Oh, we definitely made a lot. Even... Yeah, we didn't even like make it halfway to the silver was 500. Yeah, we didn't even make it like halfway to silver. But we got enough for the bronze. Seems like the last couple days was like the best time for me to get anything. Is there anything else? One. Next big thing, too many times. It's going all in. thinking, like, should we switch over to, do you switch over to, like, rare mold or something? Need at least for a high-value gratuity trade license. 2,000 credits have been subtracted from your balance. Now, so we were supposed to start off with 5K, but then we started off with 3K. Each stock is worth 200% more normal value. Okay. This might be pretty good. You start with this. Okay, what do we got? We have the babies over 25. How many positive items? Baby's value at 30%. Or at the age of 30. 15%, 9%. I mean, the stakes are pretty low right now. I think we take these two. We can get a pretty good idea. Oh, we can do shorts again, too. So it's gonna be between, I think, these two in the middle. I don't think this one's gonna get the long position. This is like about a 4 times reward? 5. Like a 5 times reward for that. So I'm looking at the luck value right now. Like this one has a higher chance of higher probability, but they both have the same bottom. And they've got a higher average, like a higher projected average at 30. But they've got a tighter projected average at 30. That'll be a little bit better to predict it. I think maybe we go with this one. And their short value. Predicted. What's that? That's like a 4 to 1. Roughly about a 4 to 1. Chance that it'll be below 67 for their lowest. We can expect their lowest to be close to 100. They got mostly positive things. We'll go with this one. And then we can expect their lowest to be close to 67. At least under 100. And their average should be closer to 700 to 900. Mainly positive events, so they're not gonna make much money for us. But none of them are really gonna make any money for us. We're at $400 right now. Yeah, I think it's gonna go down. Buried in a landslide. Are they even gonna make it past the age of 5? Yeah, alright, let's buy in. Hot listings of popular music. Okay, so they've got a lot of blue time here. Oh, damn, that was a good jump. Alright, so we might end up shorting here. Fired from a catapult. Poison rival. Yeah, we're gonna short it here. I think there's gonna be a big drop here. Nope, okay, we're screwed. Okay, I am screwed. Oh, that's alright. Nice, he died. I almost lost 12,000 there. Well, he choked on something and died. He choked on like a berry and died. Yeah, choked on a lovenberry. Still didn't make that much. Dude, I felt like we made so much out of that. Like, the amount that we should have made, I feel like it should have been, like, doubled. But it feels like we just made nothing. Release. 2,000 credits have been jacked. Oh, so we just lose 2,000 bucks a day? That's shitty. Alright. So in addition to whatever we make, we lose 2,000 of it. Stock and entry fees are 300% their normal fees. Each stock is worth 200% its normal value. Yeah, let's just do this one again. We'll do this at like 5 times maybe? Yeah, we'll do this at 5 times. And then we'll get their averages. And that. Yeah, we're losing like freaking 25% of anything we make here because of this. Stock buy will be over 8,500, and their average is 4 to 5,000 by 30. But they have a lot of good luck, so it could go up there. Oh, we can't even afford it. Oh shit, can we even buy stock then? I might have invested too heavy on this. So I can't even make side bets. So I mean, as long as the stock starts low, we can invest early. And we just gotta buy and sell a lot. I guess it kind of like bounces up and down. Okay, so this one has a lot of good luck. I think we go with this one. I would almost say they're a candidate for being over 85. But we know that they should at least last to like 78. So when it gets like 78, we should probably just hit the short button and just see what happens. $2,000. Oh, we can't even buy anything. Nope. Damn it. Alright. If it's gonna climb, we're screwed. And it gets below 2,200, we just buy something. We just gotta hope that it gets below that. Want a knife fight? I'm not gonna make any money. That was just 10,000. But I couldn't even buy a single thing. Alright, so our best bet is we got a short. Rich. We're gonna short. coming up here pretty soon. Write an epic poem. Roasted crops. Load. Earn shield formations. Stepped in feces. Short it. Alright, this is where they're gonna just drop. This is gonna go below... This has gotta go below 10,000. It's gotta go closer to like freaking 8,000. And then we're gonna try to... Wait, hooked on that and... No, what? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. That was a waste. We lost everything. I had one chance to maybe do a short, but it was a really small short. And because I couldn't buy in early, like, the average was such bullshit. We lost all the money from the entry fee. Alright, we gotta go into something like real low. I could take from the loan shark, I guess. We got 2,000 left. Stock is worth 200%. It's normal, right? Do this one. Should I take the loan? It's 3,000. We take the loan and we go into this. We're gonna go in at the base value. I'm just gonna hope that we get a good amount on this. I think that screwed me on that last one. It's that I couldn't even buy the... Like, if I could have bought like one stock, I would have been fine. But the fact that I couldn't buy one stock, essentially screwed me on that one. Get over 120, 1,200. That's about 60%. We'll take those odds for that one. But we're gonna go after this one. Maybe lives over 95 years. I don't think they're gonna live 95, but we'll still go in with this one. Okay, we're at a good... Oh, I can just hold the button. Suddenly shot itself. Great. We're off to a great beginning there. Played on the front lines. Use the chemical weapon. They learned how to field ship assault rifle. Shit, alright. Boys, food. Oh shit, alright. Saw. Went into hiding. I should have shorted. Trained for a marathon. Hospitalized, okay. No, shit. Alright, well, we lost money. Ah, damn it. Disaster short, yeah, I know. Lost so much money because of that freaking short. Ah, Damn it, that short screwed me. If it wasn't for that short, it would have been fine. I was expecting there to be a bigger drop, but the drop never came. And in fact, it just went up. Really? That didn't get above 125? Oh no, that was the other person. Never mind. When we were watching wasn't a part of that. Baby trading market has crashed. Your license fee has been adjusted by the platform. 4,000 bucks. God damn it. I think it'd be best just to do the loan shark like this very second you start. Stocks are 50% in all value. Entry fees are up. 50%. Oh, goddamn. That's for all the areas. Alright, so we're just doing a 1 times then. Pretty much all things are like a no-win. Alright, so the smallest entry fee is gonna be this one, so we'll go here. Let's take a look at their 24 and 270. Gonna invest heavy on this. Actually, let's see what their oh my god, they have really good luck. They have really good luck, and not too much of good luck. I think this one we can invest on. We'll put 6K into this. I feel like this is a good one. Either that or we're just basically shooting ourselves. This guy actually has really good luck. I mean, he might reach that value of 20 bucks. Not entirely fully probabilities. Alright, he's got the best luck overall. 71 and 82%. 70% and 79%. He has the best luck. But he's got the highest value. Highest value at 30. Overall, this is just gonna be a shit round. We'll go into this one. Yeah, we'll go to this one. We've got mostly good left. We can expect them to, that's the planet. Yeah, wormhole. Ah, damn it. I mean, I could have shorted, but... let's see, 57. And we did okay. I don't know what their lowest value was, though. Go under 20? Nope, didn't go under 20. We did win that one, though. Nice. That just got us all the money that we needed right there. That is like the thing that's gonna save the run. We lost a lot from consulting fees though. Yeah, consulting fees I feel like they only affect you if your side bets are positive. If your side bets are negative, then it doesn't affect you. But it does affect you if the side bets are positive. Even if the side bets have nothing to do with
Amazing.
what they were looking at. Seven. 12,000? What? Dude, that's like half of the credits I just got. What the frick? Yeah, at least I'm in bronze right now, bud. All these suck. I will just do this planet again. This planet seems to be doing good for us. Yeah, I'm not even gonna look at the other stuff. The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna invest in the dog. And we're just gonna see who's got the highest luck, and we're gonna go with them. Because we're wasting too much money with the what their value is at 30. Which, I mean, it helps, but I don't know if it's worth it. It's like it helps for figuring out who's gonna have the highest value to them, you know? Okay, we're gonna go with this one. Yeah, mostly good luck. So we can expect it to go up mostly. We don't know what their IN. Shoot a bell. Sell. Bye. Sell. Bye. Sell. Also in a maze. Bye. Nope. Shit, that was a bad buy. Can't pull back hurt. Ah, shit. We're losing money. Okay, come on. It's gotta go up now. You have lots of good luck. Come on, go up. Come on, you gotta go up. There you go. That was a good spike. Oh, okay. Let's sell here. Buy some more here. Let's sell it. Oh, that was good. We sold it at the right time. Nope, covered in paper salt. Okay, go. Want a knife fight? The form in ritual knife fight. Want a gladiator fight? Oh shit. So does this just become void, the 1,000? I still don't know what happens with the money. I don't do anything with it at the very end. If I have stops right when he dies. I don't know what the ruling is. It's if they die when I have stock on them, does that just become void? Or do I just lose it? Because I'm not really paying attention to what my value is right at the end when that happens. But it feels like I lost it. I mean, honestly, it feels like I lost it. I only made $72. See, I think I lost the money at the end. So if I don't sell the stock before they die, I think I lose the money. All we got back was like the freaking entry fees. 12,000. Yay, we got no money. Frickin' ain't, I don't even have enough for the bronze. Damn it, I can't do that. So the trading day with 50% held. Stocks are 50% the normal value. Entry fees are 200%. Okay, so this is the only place I can get to. I don't really have any other choices. I gotta do this one. These two have high luck. So go with this guy. I'm just gonna invest in this one. So we know their average is gonna be over 1,000. Or not their average. That's their age of 30. So we know by the age of 30 they should have over 1,000. And none of the side bets are good to bet in. So what do we start at? 150. Okay, so we know it's gonna be over 1,000. Learn the alphabet. Brandon Drones. Rifle. Water the garden. Light the front lines. The enemy soldier to death. Just commanding officer shit. Commandeered a bomber. Gonna lost a lot of money. This need as new general. Select the bombing site. Oh shit. And hostage by criminals. Fired into a crowd. Apparently that was good. Here's an atomic strike. I was sold again. And a jury duty. He's gonna die soon. I'll bully that right there. I never get the time to short. I feel like I always miss the shorts. It's like they always have like a high like increase. So it's like it's hard to do that. It's like usually by the time like I can like cash in on a short, it's like already recovered back to where it's like already good. So we were all the way up there, and then we had to pay the 12,000. And it just dropped us down. We made 3K. We're not gonna have enough for the freaking the fees or whatever. Hey, police. 12,000. You lack the funds to trade and must visit the loan shark. Yeah, I can't exactly do that. Welcome to Anjos's loans. We don't accept repayment because then, if you come back, my boss is legally allowed to kill you. That's you're doing business, right? I almost did that if it wasn't for the stupid fee, like, going up, like, twice every time. Like, that just sucked. You see that? Like, we were all the way up there, and it's like 12,000. I'm like, okay, it's like, okay, well, I kind of made it on, like, this one. Like, I made, like, enough money to, like, make it back there, made it up to there, and then, like, because it was, like, what, 8,000 or 6,000 here? And it was like, I got up to here, and it's like 12,000. It's like, blip. How many days he has before the correctional cyborg drags him back to the prison that will be his grave. $75K is the minimum. Fugitive, you cannot trade on the same side of the galaxy 2 times in a row. So we have to switch. So I guess we have to like if we trade here, I guess we have to trade like on one of these 3 after that. I don't know if it means like we just can't trade on the same planet, or if that means we have to like go at least like one planet away from where we were. Consultants take 50% of the normal cut. Start with 4K. So we gotta start with grade 1 here. Can't do anything more than grade 1. West Moment, random facts about the baby. This baby's floor price with high accuracy. Okay, that's a great one to know. It says here the short price said it'll be below 25, but we know it's going to be between 22 and 62. So it's impossible for us to tell. To be older than 135. So we know they'll probably be at least 120. I mean, if we're basing this off of their floor prices, I feel like these 2 would be the best ones to go with. Yeah, we could try the bottom out. It's not that much reward to how much we're risking. I don't feel like it's worth it. I give those at least 10 times. And might be willing to try it, but yeah, like a 1 to 5 odds, not that much. I think we'll go with this one. And we'll buy it when it's under 250. Well, if it's under 180, we'll buy it. We'll invest heavy when it's under 150. Actually, right here is like the bottom. Like, it shouldn't really get lower than this. Like, it could go down to like 22, but for the most part, we know that it's never going to go below that value. Oh shit. Alright, well, Shit. Nope, I should have sold that. Damn it. Oh my god, this guy sucks. He went all the way down to 20. This is the lowest he can get. So I can only go up at this point. But he's already like 60. Oh shit, we still lost money. I'm not making anything back on this. So, why did you do that? Come on, just... You can get above the fucking, like, 200. There we go. Okay, now we gotta get... Can't bring this shit back up. No, 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 no. Okay, well, at least we didn't, lose as much as I thought we were going to. But yeah, this guy just, like... He didn't get anywhere. Yeah, barely got past the point of being slightly better than where he started. And then immediately, like, plummeted again. So we managed to pull out 313 bucks. But yeah. I was, like, barely scraping by on that one. Okay, so it's 3 of them becoming... So all 3 next to it become, unavailable is what it is. Investments are both cheap and highly valued. I hate this place though. We're not going there. I'd rather just go to a regular place. Right, 500 buy-in. Okay, well, now the floor price. And we're going to take a 30-year price. So what we want to see is we want to see a little bottom out and like a decently high 30. Oh my god, all these suck. I can't make heads or tails from any of this. Like, all these like overlap too much. Putting everything into this guy will be... have less than 34 credits. Bottom out value and the average... Or no, the bottom out value and the value at 30. So basically his lowest value is going to be when he's at 30. I think that's kind of what that's saying. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're always gonna be low. I like the freaking dog because it tells me... It gives me like a really good idea of like, when exactly, you know, like if they're more prone to have good things or bad things that happen to them. Kind of gives me an idea of like, okay, they're gonna have a lot of like ups or they're gonna have a lot of downs. Like they'll have like one like, you know, high up and then like a lot of low downs. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll go with him. And And then roughly about the age of 30, that's when we're gonna like probably invest heavy into him. That will kind of go like buy sell for a bit. Up to that point. But at the age of 30, we need to put more money into him because that's like because I mean obviously his bottom out value says is 193. So at 30 it can only get down to 193. It's not gonna be 150. I feel like this is his bottom. This is gonna be his 30. His price of like his 30 is gonna be between here. Like this is more accurate to what this is gonna be. But yeah, okay, so if it gets to 200, we need to buy out everything, but if it's below 300, we'll put more money into it. Oh, this one sucks. Which he starts off pretty much there. And shoot a bow. Except in feces. Escape to maze. I'll construct a temple. Stabbed by rival. What? Stole from the tourists. Spain and military read. Wait, damn it! I thought he was gonna be lower at 30. Shit. One knife fight. Fuck. No! Damn it! Nah, we lost one money on the shore. Oh my god. We lost it all. We lost it all. We shorted again! Bitten by a horse. Ran away from gladiator pit. Injured by the frontal test subject. And died. Motherfucker. They always die at the last freaking tick. We lost. Oh, you can take out money from the loan shark. Ah, this guy sucks. And we lost all that money too. Because that guy didn't freaking come through on us. Day 3, we're screwed. Requires 200% the normal fee. The market at mangas is not available today. Left funds, go see the loan shark. Oh, we started off with a loan. So we couldn't visit the loan shark because we started off with a loan. Ah, damn it. This game got hard when we got to the second bracket. Side bets have been disabled and your trade speed and max stocks and short values are reduced. Second-hand trade interface is damaged, but may be able to repair it over time. This sucks. Volumes are 50%. Okay, let's go here. I have 300 bucks. This sucks. I should have started as a loan. That was the baby's cause of death. Which price of the baby's low with low accuracy? And an event knows the baby's floor price. 154. So I can make like one purchase with this guy when he's at his lowest. we're gonna go with this one. Might go... Knows if they live... or more than 45. Okay, so all at least live to be 45. We'll go with this one, and we'll just kind of bounce the trade up and down a bunch. And just hope that we can get like a little bit of money here and there. Fell into a public fountain. The sticks. Oh. Almost lost it. Okay, we're just gonna ride off this for a little bit. Twisted there we go. Oh, now we lost money. Just a rude question. We just spelled nectar. Prepared a temple. Okay. What a tournament. Templed by herd. Help construct the temple. Run off. Septon feast shit. Septon shit. Oh no, damn it. By a horse. Lost in a maze. Wait, died because he got lost in a maze. That's amazing. Oh, we didn't have much to invest, so... Yeah, we did pretty good, I guess, with how much we had. We ended up making 500 bucks. Made 1,000 off the trade. But we lost 500 from the entry fee. But overall, we successfully got 500. Needing more money to like work with is the problem. Improved functionality of a trade interface. Stock investors. Inventory increased by 18. Well, the problem is we don't have any freaking money to trade with. We need to go someplace that's got really low entry fee. Which seems to be these two. Entry fees are 50% off. Trade interface will occasionally be obscured by static. Occasionally be obscured by static. So, if we go there, this one's not too bad. It's $375. So we don't have to. We'd have about 1,000 bucks to play with. So that's like roughly about three stock purchases we can make. Because I feel like we can't really work with the static because that's good if we have like long-term investments that we're working with, but with this guy we have to do like much more short-term ones. So I think this works better. Okay, the floor price is... It's nice to know, but I don't think we need it. An event in the baby's lives, and... I don't think I'm gonna take any of the... Because I feel like these, the consultants are good for making, long-term decisions on these things. Well, if we're making like these like shorter purchases, we're better off just going in blind. Like the only thing that the consultant can really help us with is like maybe the floor price. just to kind of give us an idea. Or the average price, maybe. I would say the average price would be the most useful information we could have, so that way we at least know the general range of how much money we can possibly get out of them. And make sure that we're not buying into something we can't even like afford to like buy one piece of stock from, you know? I mean, this also helps us with determining like if they start off low for a really long time, then they're gonna be, you know, they're gonna go up high for a very long time after that. You know, if they start off like going really high really quickly, then we could probably bank on getting a short. They're at 300 right now. It's an Imperial Parade. Won the Death of Imperial Leader. Learned how to bake. Okay, I kind of was thinking maybe we short soon. I should have shorted. Yep, fuck it, we'll try it. Now it's gonna be all good. Nope, okay. No, oh, damn it. No. Crash out now. Oh, I thought that was gonna be good. Oh, if I held on a little bit longer. Okay, it should be going back up. Oh, they lost then and died. So did I lose that money? Ah, shit, yeah, I was just looking at the replay. So if I have any money invested in them, when they die, we just lose it. So if they die while I have any stock on them, I just flat out lose that money. So we lost $8 because of that. Then we also lost like another $200, I think, for the amount that I had invested at the very end. Because he like died as soon as I invested it. So yeah, the short gets paid back. Medical emergencies. And not insured. 2,000 credits subtracted for a balance. And now we gotta do the lounge shark. Alright. % off, but the interface, so occasionally you count a stack. We might have to do that just because the entry fee. Because if the entry fee is low, and we don't have to worry too much about the about that, but it's like we have to do it static though. Okay, we're just doing this one. I think we'll take the average and we'll take a look at the floor. And we'll see he's got a high average and he's got a low floor. And then we'll just buy out everything whenever they get to the floor. And then we'll just hold it and try to sell it when they get to the high average. So it looks like this guy right here. So we buy when it's under 200, and then we hold it till they're roughly about probably about 60. And then we'll sell it. Or if it gets like a pretty solid above like 500, like maybe 1,000 or something. If it gets over 1,000, we'll probably just sell it. And just trying to play with it. Because we're not going to be able to see what's happening most of the time. So we just got to kind of like, we got to buy it when it's low. And then just kind of, Okay, so this is about the low. So we want to buy everything here. Now we can't see anything. I mean, I didn't buy it fast enough. I couldn't buy it any faster than I was doing it. I mean, the average should be 340. So the average should be up a little bit. So it should be going up. If the average gets above 1,000, or not the average, but if the current gets above 1,000, probably just sell out everything we got. Oh shit. I should have shorted. I don't know what just happened there, and I'll tell it's good or bad. It was good. And I think I sold before I got anything out of it. Alright, we're just gonna short and hope for the best here. Okay, we shorted right as he died. I think we made 1,000 or 1,500. We definitely made money. Oh, we made 3,000. Nice, okay. We made some money out of that one. If improved the functionality of trade interface, your buying and selling speed has increased. Okay, so that's good. Entry fees 50% off, trade interface gets fuzzy. Speed of the graph will change randomly. Entry fees are 75%. Maybe we go for this one. Because, I mean, it is a little bit cheaper. Entry fees are 50% off, but the graph is upside down. I feel like this is an easy one to deal with. Like, it just takes a second to kind of be like, what? Now the average price of the babies. The floor, ew. Should we know the average prices? Or should we know the floor prices? Or should we go for both? With the big problem being that they take a cut out of everything that we make if we do get that knowledge.
Knowledge is power. Go for both and adapt. Can't avoid fees, but aim to maximize profits.
That doesn't help me at all. Fucking hell. Let's have you tell me not to do it. I was hoping she'd give me a reason not to. But she just kind of said, just do it. I was like, damn it. Price is bottom out. So you've got the lowest bottom. He's got the highest average. You've got the highest average with a pretty low bottom. Yeah, I think we go with this one. And we buy if it's under 200. And then we can sell out when it's above 100. Or not 100, but over 1,000. And it is the average, so if it stays down here for a long time, we hold out until 2,000. And it's going to be an upside down graph. So we want it to go down. See, it's going up too much. just gonna short it. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. I thought they left. Oh, god damn it. We lost so much money. We lost so much money. Oh my god, I should just... Oh, now you get the fucking bad thing. We gotta short it at some point. Your averages are too high. I didn't think that they bottom out. I thought that they... I mean, they've gotta bottom out at some point here. So I don't think they got down to 200. No! God damn it. Is it gonna recover in time? Can I short it again? Gotta short it, like, right now. Their average is way too high for what that was predicted. Well, we lost. Game over. Dude, like, I thought that the bottom out didn't happen yet. Like, I didn't think the bottom out happened yet. The bottom out wasn't accurate, I feel. No, I can't afford anything. Yeah, I know. Loan shark, he comes and shoots me. This is all your fault, Lem. Shouldn't have listened to you. I thought if I shorted there, I was gonna be fine. Because I figured, like, the short would have been, like, good. Because, like, I thought there was, like, the average has been pretty high for a while. And I didn't see that it got to the low end yet. So I'm just like, okay, I'm fine to short it because it should be going under 200 here. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. It's not a good freaking risk reward on that one. So they got mainly good luck. Oh, good thing I sold. Okay, but I accidentally bought right there. Okay, we're doing okay. Oh, okay, keep buying into it. Wasn't my rival. They're gonna die soon. Won a tournament. Learn metalworking. It's a new Coliseum. Learn battle formation. Oh, okay. Still going up. Boss enemies. Okay, I was sold off in time for that one. I think that's what's been getting me a lot of the times. Is that we're doing like really good. But then it's like I don't sell everything off before he dies, and then it's like we just end up losing because of that. Like we lose more money than what we should have gotten. I gotta reset her. She's been on for too long, so she forgot to you know, be smart. Made 5K out of that. Almost 6K. She should be working now. Minus 2,000. Stock is worth 200%. Stock and entry fees are 300%. We'll go here again. Alright, take a look at their luck. Okay, best looks are these two. And we'll go with this one. I'll go with this one. $500. Rent at least $500.
Sheenets28 says, Lum, you got Rhina shot by a loan shark. What do you have to say for yourself? Well, Shinetsu28, I didn't mean to. Rena can handle the loan sharks herself, right?
In a reenactment. You're the one that's supposed to help me, damn it.
Oops, my bad. Can't help myself sometimes. Got any more questions for me?
Needed entrance to the underworld. Okay, so we're making pretty good money here. We'll fill up mountain. Are we short? It's not short. That would have been a good time to short there. Seduced by rival. It's the limb dead. Alright, we got pretty good on that one. I think over 4,000. So that's 7K out of it at least. Yeah, it's like the price of this keeps going up, so we gotta like freaking make sure we get like we need to get like over like 20,000. Kind of stay in it. Alright, stocks are worth 200%. We'll go here. Can we do 5 times? Think we can afford to do 5 times? Or is 5 times bad? The entry fee's 10 times as much, but the average stock price only goes up by 5 times. Yeah, as long as we do good. I just hate that it's like, this is like, 10 times as much to get in. So only get like 5 times as much value out of the stocks, But we need to get more money is the problem. It's like if we don't get more money, we're gonna fall behind. We're not gonna have enough money to do any of the other trades. That's kind of what I'm thinking, I'm just gonna try it and hope that we get something good here. Leo, Chucky, Bubble, Pokey. Who do we pick? Leo, Chucky, Bubble, or Pokey?
Let's go with Pokey. What's the plan with our pick?
Well, the plan was that we picked somebody that was very lucky. But apparently you picked the most unluckiest of these mofos of this list.
Oh, come on now. Pokey just needs a little faith and good vibes to turn things around.
Swear, Lump, if we lose more money on this, things are not going to be good.
Hey now, don't stress. Let's stay positive and hope for the best outcome together, okay?
Doesn't want to participate. Don't listen to her. Alright, so since you're being so optimistic, do you really think that we could take the bet that Pokey will live for over 84 years old, even though it's going to cost us pretty much all of our capital if we lose that bet?
Whoa, hold up. Let's not bet our whole stash on that, okay? We can find a better plan.
But do you think we would get anything out of it if we did make the bet that we think that he'll live for over 84 years? Because our other options would be, if we think Chucky would get over 6,000 credits, or if we think that Leo could get over 12,000 credits. Do you think either of those are more probable than Pokey living for more than 84 years?
Tough call. Let's weigh our options carefully and go with the one that feels most promising to us.
I was asking you for a reason because I don't know which one to choose.
Got it. No worries. Let's break it down together and figure out the best choice for us.
I already broke it down for you. You just weren't paying attention.
My bad. Let's review your breakdown, and I'll make sure to pay closer attention this time.
Option 1. Do we think Pokey will live for longer than 84 years? Option 2. Do we think Chucky will be able to acquire more than 6,000 credits? Option 3. Do we think Leo will acquire more than 11,000 credits? We don't have any more information from that other than just those numbers and the odds. And the odds are always pretty much in bad favor. Like, not a single odd is over 35%.
Odds are against us, but let's choose the option that seems most feasible with what little info we have.
Right, and what is that option?
Considering the odds, let's go with the option where Chucky acquires over 6,000 credits.
Alright, we're betting all of our lunch money on that. Better be right.
You got it. Fingers crossed for Chucky bringing home the bacon for our lunch money.
Alright, then we're going with Pokey, I guess. For the one that we're actually gonna play on. Oh my god, they got 51 to 60% on their positive attribute here. Ugh. The payout's only 23k. Alright, hopefully we get 10,000 out of this. What's waiting a landslide at the age of 9? Graduated from war camp. Traumatized by bugs. Rimmed with a luxurious shampoo. Anti-personnel ammunition. Oh, deploy to the front line, that's good for them. Wanna galactic. What? Oh my god. Got blackout drunk. Shoot him. Jury duty. Oh no, damn it. Come on. Come on, go down, go down. Activated family from strike zone. A little bit more, a little bit more. One more bad thing. Nope, not training. Don't do marathon training. Well, at least it wasn't that much that we lost on that one. I mean, it could have been worse. Military duty. And the short wasn't bad. It just sucks that it's like I had a chance to get the money. But the short button didn't pop up in time. Oh no, shit, that was bad. Oh, accidentally shot self-gray. We lost a bit of money on the short, but we did manage to recover it. So we didn't really lose too much in the trade of it, but we still lost money on it. Oh, look at that, she was right. Oh, well, wow, would you look at that. Chucky was actually the right pick for the, make over 6,000 credits. Good job, Lem.
Thanks. Glad it worked out. Chucky came through for us. Lunch money is safe.
6,000 fees, trading gross 31. Night bet got 23. I made a total of 40K out of that. Alright, 4,000 credits. Market has crashed. Holy shit, 10,000 for the entry fee? 12,000 for the entry fee? Or no, 1,500. 1,000 and 1,200. Blocks are 50% of the normal rate. I mean, at this point, we just take whatever's the cheapest. And we just kind of, we just try to stall it. And just hope that we get like a decent win out of something. Because I think we have like, what, 4 more days or 3 more days? Yeah, we have 3 more days. And we're gonna lose 24,000. Should be enough to get bronze. As long as we don't, as long as we don't lose in the investment. And we just gotta worry about mainly losing money from the entry fee. And takes their lunch. Okay, so they've got the highest lap, which is pretty good. Stock value would drop below 113. I don't think that's gonna happen. Julia. So anybody else got a good side bun? It's over 145. Alright, I think we're gonna go with this. We'll see what they get. They got primarily good luck. So if we invest early, we should get a good outcome. Oh, these hurt really low too. So we'll just buy in. And we'll just see if that keeps going up. It's not going up very fast. And they might spike at some point. But it's like we bought 9 units at like 96 bucks average. It's already up to like 400. I mean, we haven't had any bad things yet. There's still like at least a 20 to 30% And some bad things going on here. I mean, the bad things haven't really been too... I'm able to rebuy at a higher rate now. Oh, good thing we sold. I sold it just in time. So yeah, overall we took it from 96 bucks. And we brought it up. And then they fell off a mountain. We made $3,000. So I mean, that was overall pretty good. So they're gonna charge us 12, right? We gotta get through like 2 more days of 12,000. So I think we should be good to make bronze. As long as we don't overspend. That's why I think we should just keep with the small ones. It's like putting 10,000 in here. Like, yeah, we get a bigger amount that we get per purchase. But the problem is that it doesn't really make it up. Because it's like, you know, it's like we put 10,000 in. But then it's like one stock unit at like 2,000. Means that we gotta get at least like 5 times as much of what we put into it. Otherwise we are basically losing money. And that's 5 times just to break even. Okay. I wonder if we should do this one. 13%. 13 to 28% for good luck. So that means if they ever get high, we should just immediately short them. And they don't plan to really get over 56 bucks. I'm gonna try to take this one. And we're gonna try to, like, if they ever get a high amount of money, we're just gonna immediately short them. And we're just gonna be making a lot of small bets. Yeah, I guess I could have shorted them right at the start. Short them. Ah, damn it. On, get down, get down. Oh, and then he died, too. He almost got the short, but I should have just shorted him right at the start. Didn't make, like, anything off that. Oh, and we lost 500 bucks because of that. That was overall just bad. Okay, so, again, as long as we don't lose money here. I think it might have been, decent to do it that way, but Honestly, it's just, if they have lower than 50% luck, it seems like it's like you're got like destitute going on. Like there's no way you're gonna like get anything out of it. $100. We're up at $100 here. Shield formation. Harvested some crops. First questions. Purchase a new scroll. And that one's a good one. I keep, because like usually the blackout one. Yeah, I feel like the blackout one is usually bad. Oh, that's lost. Whoops. Child, that former exploit. Learned a new battle formation. Step and poop. Damn it. Okay, he should be dying pretty soon. Try to make a few bucks here. Lost the limb, sold it at the right time. Ah, he's gonna die, damn it. We're not gonna have enough time to get the... I always do the short too late. It's like, it's so risky to do it any earlier. I'm always like afraid to do the short early, because every time I do the short early, I feel like it always just comes back and bites me. Well, I made 1,000 at least. So we're kind of sustaining. Alright, final day. So we lost another 12,000. So as long as we... What is that? 9,000? As long as we don't lose 9,000 bucks today, we win. Entry fees are 50% off. Trade interface will occasionally be obscured by static. Baby starts trading day at 50% of the normal health. Stocks are 50% of the normal value. Entry fees are 200%. We'll do this one. It started at 50% of the normal health. We trains are gonna die very quickly. But the entry fee is low and the average price is pretty high. So we have a good chance to make money out of this. But we just know for a fact they're not going to live very long. So like this is a bad bet. That's why it's like that freaking 70 to 50. Or 7 to 50. Commandeered a bomber. I mean, I've seen it happen. I mean, how lucky is he? 101% luck? Holy shit. 86 to 101. All these fuckers are pretty lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna bet on this. Can I see how long he's gonna live? Will he live to be 45? Will not live to be 45. Oh no. Well, he's gone before it's 45. He'd be at least 30. He's got really high luck. Alright, I'm gonna do this. He's dead before 30. Oh my god, he's dead before 30. I don't think he's gonna commandeer a bomber. How does somebody with that high of luck is dead before they're 30? He'll make it to 45. But yeah, it says... Well, between the value of 0 and 0 at 30, that means he's dead before 30. Yeah, this guy's not even gonna make much money either. We know he lives at least 45. But he's got really high luck. Which is amazing that with that high of luck, he's still only gonna be that high at like 30. Wonder if I should bet this. So I feel like it's super low. Yes, I think I should bet on the side bet. The return is 3,500. And I have to put up 500 for it. I mean, I could put more up into it, but I'm only gonna put like one bet into it. I'll put one bet into it. That we think that it's gonna be... He's gonna have less than 87 bucks at some point. We know he'll live to be at least 45. He's got really good luck. By the age of 30, he's only gonna have like about 600. 400 to 600 bucks. Okay, so... I'm gonna invest heavy until it gets to 30. And then we'll sell it off and start kind of working between it. Wait, if he goes up really... Oh shit. I'm gonna short him. This way. Oh, I should have kept going. I'll take that. I could have gotten more of that short if I waited a little bit longer. Oh, that's Sweetest biography. Night school. Oh, and died. Oh, good thing we sold. That was actually a really good one. Especially with that short. I could have gotten so much more if I waited like a little bit longer on that short, but I figured it was going to be dropping earlier. Yeah, I didn't get that one. So I made 4,000. Got 8K for the trading bros. And we won that one. We get to end with a victory. A bronze victory, but a victory. We could have gotten silver replacement for all those fees. All right. Well, that was a fun little game. Yeah, that's a game that's been kind of like, I've been looking at for a while to like play. I thought it was like a really fun looking game. Yeah, we're heading up to 3 o'clock, so it's literally like, a few minutes till, or 6 minutes till, so not really enough time to start another one. So I think this is kind of like a good stopping point, right? But yeah, no, I've been wanting to play that game for a while. It's just been kind of like sitting on the wing of like, I don't know if I'm gonna have like a whole night to play that or if I can play it for the whole night or something. But I hope y'all found that interesting. Definitely was interesting. But alright, thank you everybody so very much for coming in tonight. It's very much appreciative. Hope y'all have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. Let's see, we're rolling into... What are we rolling into here? Tuesday? Yeah, we're rolling into Tuesday, so I'll be back in tonight. We'll do some more stuff. But I hope to see you all in for tonight. Say goodnight to everybody. But yes, alright everyone, thank you again. I will catch you all later.
Good
Not
night,
sure what we're doing
everyone.
yet tomorrow, though.
Sleep tight and dream sweet dreams till we meet again.
Yeah, anyways, I'm not entirely sure what we'll get up to tomorrow. But we'll get into something. I'll figure it out. I have a couple games that are kind of like on the wing of like, old games that I've been coming back to. Kind of like, I think that's been kind of like this month. It's just been, finding old games that I've played before and coming back to them. Like the revisit month or something. I mean, that game was a new one though, so. But, alrighty. I'm gonna stop rambling now. I will talk to you all later. Bye-bye.